Hello.
Wickle,
I am unmuted. Yes.
Fucking.
God damn it.
Assault.
No fucking like delay or anything like that from chat.
No.
Just immediately like, you're late. How dare you? Also, hello.
Hello.
How is chat? How is everybody? We're joined today by Z, who is shoot on sight. She's thanks, chat. We're joined today by Z, who is kind of stuck in place so she can get her model working. And then Vix, who's hiding somewhere.
By your wings, I think.
I'm not hiding.
Oh my.
I'm not hiding. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Fun.
Listen, don't ask why Vix is down there. She's getting a little bit of practice.
Busy.
I'm busy.
Hello, how's everybody? Welcome on in.
Hello.
Hope everybody's having a good night. Vix has got a mouthful.
I mean, I did ask on Twitter what you would fill my mouth with to shut me up. So, I mean.
It's fine.
I was getting drinks. What do you mean? Hold on. I'm getting drinks. Hold on. I gotta get my drink.
What are you doing back here, anyways?
Me?
Good question.
I told you I was getting drinks. Hold on.
Are you trying to drink from the two big things in front of you?
Oh, I was getting my drink.
Oh.
Just the way you were crouching your head down looks like you were trying to drink from
the tap. Is that what we want to call it? I'm apparently the best cover.
You should probably what?
You wanna put me out with everyone else?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Look at them thighs.
There we go. That's where I belong, right? Right here. Chad, hi, how's it going?
10 out of 10.
Mojo says he wants his hat back.
No.
Well, that's
Listen,
too bad. You haven't looked in the mirror yet.
Listen, Mojo. From what I can tell, you're not hobbling anywhere very fast, so your hat's gonna go on some journeys. And so the Kelf is doing some wandering.
Yes.
Showing you had a good time.
Hold on. I'm about to make the wizard upset.
Oh no. Oh
Hey.
no.
Hey, Mojo. I put holes in your hat.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I think Mojo, I think you need to give her a failing grade.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I
Sue
put
me,
my drink
Vix.
in the wrong hand. Hold on.
Also, there were a couple of aquis the chat wanted.
Oh.
So who got first? Who got first? Was it Minnie? It was Minnie.
Probably Minnie. I wasn't
Probably
paying
Minnie.
attention, so it
Well,
wasn't me.
Yeah, you were
I was busy.
you were playing around with Booba.
I was. You right. God, this bar is terrible. Can I have an
Why?
actual drink?
What do you mean an actual drink?
I want drink.
Listen,
I deadass
if
thought you were
you're
gonna put Aqua on your face for a second there. Yes.
You should. That would be funny. Do it. Just spray it on the face. Apply directly to the forehead.
I see how this is.
I should also close the
Chat.
door.
Chat, y'all don't even have to like bully me. I have these two here to bully me tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent wizard.
Yeah,
Innocent?
I don't know what talking about.
Innocent coming from the D-Gen?
I am an innocent wizard. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am also.
That's how I got into the school and stole his hat in the first place. His students bought it.
I have a apparently I have a
Vix,
dog
I'm
in
not
here who
the
does not want to be in
degen.
here.
Bitch. Mojo's being mean to me.
I'm not
There's a-
surprised.
Vix, there's a dog in the hallway
God,
that wants
Zebu
to.
Big!
Well, yeah, because I had to get up to let a dog out of the room that now wants to go inside your room, Vix.
There is a dog in the hallway. It
There's
is
a dog
trying
in the
to cross
hall.
the borders.
Prisoner trade.
It's alright. Mojo and I would prisoner trade if I didn't have a open side on my PC and my cat didn't like to lick my graphics card.
Oh, whoa, no.
Oh no.
That's a whole new definition of let's lick the zappy.
Can we lick the zappy? Do you have
No,
a zappy?
No!
Where's the zappy?
Okay,
we're not licking
so-
the electric fly swatter. Autumn
Okay.
already told us no.
okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me explain. The zappy no longer exists in my room. It's now cold, and actually, to be honest, the zappy burned itself out.
Oh no.
Oh no, no, but I don't need it anymore though. Though it's cold season, bugs are
But-
mostly
Do
dead.
you have a
That's
zappy?
fair.
Do you have a zappy in the bar?
No, we don't need a zappy in the bar. Because
Are you sure about
if I'm being honest though, if I had a zappy in the bar, people would make it a drinking game. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm gonna go find the zappy.
There is no zappy in the bar.
Bye, Vix.
Noodles says Vix cease.
She's on a mission, Zimu.
I think she just went underneath your skirt.
That's fine. I'm wearing leggings.
Okay. I was gonna
That's a
say
very
she's just
nice
like
skirt.
I was gonna say she just basically went right through your legs.
Yeah. I was looking for the zappy.
I'm the only one here with legs.
Oh yeah, this model doesn't have legs. You right?
No,
Yeah,
no, like
somebody
hold
took
up.
them off. Somebody took them off from your Nico kneecaps. Also, Noodles, you're
I
supposed to enter
have
text with that, so I don't know why.
Supposed to end- Where are
Wait,
you?
wait, you're like stand.
Oh my
Why?
gosh!
Okay, Z. Why are you standing on the bar?
I love it. Oh my god, can I go on the bar? I want to go on the bar.
See, that is not sanitary. The kelp on a shelf.
Wait.
You just gave me an idea for Christmas.
Wait.
I
Oh
hope
my
you're
lord.
proud of
Wait,
yourself.
Z, get small. Get small. Get small.
Okay.
Okay.
Noodles,
Tiny.
Noodles, you put an AMA, but then you never entered in any text.
I stand upon the bosoms. It's a good day.
Oh my lord.
Yes.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Z's lost in the sauce.
We are
Oh my
children.
lord.
It's fine.
This is what happens when you put VTubers in the same room.
It's
First
fine.
off-
I have the magic.
Yeah.
First off, we're all degens.
Yes.
But no, Noodles, you typed in AMA. What did you want to ask? You have to tell me. I cannot read your mind.
Is my brain cell in this bar?
I thought I did have a text box in the AMA redeem.
Oh.
Do I not? I
Uh-oh.
thought I did.
You don't. I don't think.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I swear.
Spaghetti-o.
Oh, uh-oh, spaghetti.
It's there now.
My question is, what is everyone's favorite drink? Hurricane Fishbowl, fight me.
Hurricane fishbowl.
Yes.
Oh, you would love to know what a hurricane fishbowl is.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Explain.
hold on.
Remember, I'm new to this whole bartending thing, so I'm still learning.
Oh,
Why
so
did
you
you
better
open a
have this made
bar?
for me when we proper interview then.
If you're new to this whole thing, why did you open up?
It's
Why?
fine.
Go learn
Because
how to
you gotta
make
start-
drinks.
You
Go
gotta
to
start from somewhere.
Cosmopolitan school? No. Yes. No. Yes.
Also, you remember, I remember,
Cosmetology is the makeup one, right? Ow.
Yeah.
Karen's just known me. Why did you say no? Why did you? Hold on. Are you feeling my pain?
Yes.
Okay. So,
I'm just so used to it.
dependent on the recipe is what people put into a fishbowl. But the hurricane that I like specifically is 2 different kinds of rum, lemon juice, orange juice, passion fruit puree, grenadine, and cherries.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Okay.
And it is a literal fishbowl. So it is a lot of booze.
It sounds so good.
Noodle says I
They're
like this elf.
delicious. Thank you. I
She's
like
more than
my
sh-
booze.
She's more than just an elf though. She can
Hold on,
also
hold on. No, don't no spoilers. I showed
no
them.
spoilers?
No
No
spoils.
spoilers. I showed them. cat.
Self?
Kelf?
Kelf?
Kelf.
Elf.
Kelf.
Kelf.
I don't.
It's a kelp.
Hold on. I don't have. I'm breaking myself.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't have. Now I do. There we go. Kelf.
Kelf.
I have both ears.
I love it.
Everyone you know is turning into a cat. Well, here's the funny thing.
I'm not a
Noodles.
cat.
Hold on. Here's the funny thing, Noodles. Where is it?
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I turn you into a cat too.
I am a fox.
I had
2 shots of Everclear. No! That's a lot of booze.
I have cat ears.
Is this what
That
we're
I
doing
that I
now?
can-
Hold on.
Yes. Hold on. Vix is becoming a cat too.
Also, wait, 2 shots of Everclear. Like, isn't that? Hold on. I'm not even a bartender, and like, that's not how you're supposed to serve Everclear. It's also a pain in the ass to get, but
Really? Where I live, you can get Everclear by the gallons.
well, Carrot, you've done that. Have you done that in your basement, or have you done that at a bar?
Nope, that's what I'm doing. Hold on.
Wait. Hold on. Chat wants cats.
Cat wants cats. Oh, goodbye.
I'm a cat.
Mojo, can I keep him?
No.
Keep him.
Look at this baby.
I have a white one too.
Oh my goodness. What?
And then there's also
Oh.
the things you could do with VTube Studios, they just included.
Right?
Look at my kitty ears.
We're
Oh
all
my
cats
God.
now.
I wish these were fox ears. Can I make
They're very
them
cute
fox ears?
regardless.
I'm back. Oh, that kills my
best
tracking though.
Oh
Fox ears.
It's just lagging and it just needs to catch up.
no. Ugh. I've been giggling too much. Now my throat's angy.
Has Vix frozen?
No.
Vix is fixing her ears.
It's just the face you were making made it look like you were also freezing too. The happy bounces. So wait, Vix. So that's Z's favorite. What is Vix's favorite
Favorite what?
Boo.
drink?
Oh, favorite drink. Favorite drink.
The deed is done. What deed is done? Noodles. What deed is done?
Goodbye, cat ears.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get rid of them. Hold on.
Enjoy when it happens.
Uh-oh.
Noodles. Noodles.
Be scared.
There we go.
Noodles. What did you do?
Noodles, what did you do?
There it goes.
Soon TM.
trademark.
Stuffing things.
Stuffing things.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
that I
you're
don't
in
trust
danger.
that.
You're in
So-
danger.
So are we talking about like alcoholic drinks or are we talking about
I
just
assume
drinks in
because we're
general?
in a bar.
Okay.
I do serve non-alcoholic drinks too. Like I have an assortment of teas and stuff like that. I just don't keep them on the shelf. They're just behind the bar.
Ooh.
I don't know what my favorite like alcoholic bar is. I don't know what my favorite
You don't know.
alcoholic
You don't know
bar
what your favorite alcoholic bar is, Vix. You're not supposed to walk into them. That hurts.
I mainly when I go out and drink, I mainly drink rum and coke or like
Oh, okay.
JD and Coke or something like that. But like if I'm
Mhm.
really feeling like it, I
Ooh,
like
I just thought of another good one.
I like daiquiri, like not daiquiris. I like pina
Ooh.
coladas. Anything with pineapple and coconut. Like
So
that's
another
just
one.
it.
Do you guys know what watermelon pucker is?
I've heard of it
Yes,
before.
yes, I have. Yes,
Watermelon pucker mixed with Sprite. That is
Absolutely.
delicious.
Funny enough, one of my
So
favorite
good.
drinks, it's lemonade vodka. I would name a brand, but that would dox myself. Lemonade vodka mixed with Sprite.
Okay.
Absolutely super delicious. It's more of like a summer drink for me. But also we were at a bar a couple weeks ago, and I got it's like a lemon snap. I think that's what they called the drink.
Okay.
And it was like lemon flavored. It was basically a lemonade martini. With salt, not with sugar around the top of the rim.
Yeah.
It was absolutely super delicious.
I don't remember this.
But non-alcoholic drinks, I absolutely love apple cider. Like spiced hot apple cider.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh, so I usually get like if I go to Starbucks and during the summer I got pink drinks because I'm basic like that because they're good. Don't.
I ain't judging.
good.
I got so fucking hyped when pumpkin spice came back. I am a basic white bitch.
So I went to Starbucks the other day and I was like, "Yo, I fucking fuck you, Minnie." I went to Starbucks I think it was a couple weeks ago, and I really wanted something that was like more fallish, and so they have their new apple crisp macchiato.
Yes.
Have you tried it?
It's so good.
Okay, so I asked them to do that, a hot apple crisp macchiato, and then I had them put pumps of their caramel syrup in it.
Ooh.
And it was so good. Oh my God. It's like apple cider, but like sweeter than that. And I was like, oh, this is so good. And I don't like Starbucks coffee because their coffee is too freaking like bitter for me. But
yeah,
like,
it's really bitter.
oh, it was really good.
Okay, so favorite non-alcoholic drink? It's not gonna sound real. Blueberry coffee.
It sounds so good.
You're gonna have to explain that.
It sounds so good.
It's blueberry coffee. It is the way that the coffee plant is grown is it's grown near a blueberry patch. So it cross-pollinates the coffee beans.
Okay.
So you get blueberry flavored coffee.
That sounds so good.
It's delicious.
I finally found something that actually works for me that doesn't overload me with sugar. So thanks to Sai. Oh my God, Strife.
Give bird.
So thanks to Sai. Sai convinced me to try a couple different brands of like he started me off with G Fuel, not G Fuel, Advanced GG.
Oh yeah.
And then I've also been trying
about this the other day.
I've been trying it a couple different brands. I'm not sponsored by any of them, although I did get something that I need to look into that's kind of, I'm not going to talk about it on stream because I haven't accepted anything, but it's from a brand that I've never tried before, and I want to make sure that it's legit before actually doing anything with, because it does not have good stuff talking about it online.
Oh
but
no.
It's just the program that I'm seeing, it's predatory.
Oh.
That sucks.
It's not like a true I don't want to talk about it on here just in case I do accept it, but I don't think I'm going to. But the rough explanation of it is, do you know how like those pyramid schemes work of like you accept it, you get discounts.
Oh no! Yeah,
and like you, and then
exactly
the,
what you're talking about.
and then you get percent commission based on other things that are sold. That's exactly how it's structured. 100% of how it's structured. And they're like, oh, you'll get things if you sell so much, and it's like, there's nothing specific.
Yeah.
And like I've never actually tried it, and it was like I have no idea what your brand was. I just put my name in just to see what would happen, and from what I'm hearing online, they accept everyone. So it's like I don't know if I'm gonna even. Yeah, I don't want to talk about specifics on here because, like I said, I don't want to burn any bridges. I don't want to talk bad about companies or anything like that. Plus, I'm also not sponsored, so. So we're not gonna mention specifics.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Funny enough, I actually had one of their sponsorships pop up the other day, and I'm like, first of all, how'd you get this email? Second of all,
I have gotten a couple of different like things from Stream Elements for Raid Shadow Legends, and I have debated accepting them. But
talk about predatory sponsorships. They're not a bad company, but definitely what you need to do to get a little bit of money out of that is usually not worth the time.
Yeah.
Because if you actually look into the terms of what you need to do, 9 times out of 10 you need to stream for at least 4 hours over the period of time.
I do that anyway.
No. When I say stream for 4 hours, I mean stream Raid Shadow Legends for 4 hours, which you can break up over the course of the duration of the whatever. But most people are just like, we're gonna do one and done because
Vix jiggle contest, go.
See, I think you might be a little bit lacking in that department.
Do I win?
Well, of course, I'm actually quite small, but I have a hat, so it makes up for it.
I can also do other jiggles. Ready?
Woo! Fly,
I have jiggle.
fly.
Part of the reason why it's better if I'm behind the bar, because then I can do that without blocking everybody's faces.
Nah, smack me in the face with them feathers.
Ayo. Ayo.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
I'm blowing all the napkins over. Listen.
I have a feeling that Mojo and Noodles are going to be very excited with my next stream tomorrow because I added some new redeems.
Did I watch the new Gundam? I don't typically watch Gundam, so.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
I'm gonna come over to the other screen so I can start getting that set up.
We have a game to play.
I might need to adjust Z a little bit.
Hi.
Hi. Yes.
I'm gonna move.
Z, I'm gonna put you a little bit in the corner.
That's fine.
You are still in front of chat, but.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Vix is just
I'm
snuggling.
being towered by mommy. Help.
Just put your head in my bosom. It's fine. Oh, you can't see chat. Sorry.
I don't think chat minds.
Choke her out. Oh, chat.
We just gotta be in a way where it doesn't completely block the words.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Am I
At least so.
words?
So for those of you who missed the original Had of a Boyfriend stream, are y'all enjoying yourselves?
Listen. I love this stupid fucking game.
I'm trying to like find a position where I'm like, there we go.
Wish.
Kind of like Mama Bear. Yeah, there we go.
Face right in boobs. I may need to adjust slightly. Also, why are the Aquis freaking out? Hold on. What happened? Why? They're going like super fucking quick.
They're on speed.
They on crack. It wasn't me, I promise.
I don't want to drink water.
Water?
Mm-mm. No water. I am eating a chicken sandwich, so.
You're eating a chicken sandwich during a Hatful Boyfriend stream. Do you see this, chat?
I could also be eating chicken nuggets too, but you know.
Ooh, okay. So, speaking of chicken nuggets, because ADHD brain go burr. Have y'all gotten the adult Happy Meals yet?
There's adult Happy Meals?
Yeah! You get a toy and everything!
No, I have not.
Yeah, you can either get a Big Mac or a 10-piece nugget, and then you get fries and a drink, and you get a toy, and it's in a little lunchbox.
Oh my god, I want one. Oh my god, I'm going
eaten 37 tomorrow. Happy Meals and I'm still not happy. That might be a little bit harder to solve than that, Noodles.
In one sitting or over time?
Yes.
Because if it's over time, I've eaten way more Happy Meals than that. And that's just in my adult lifespan.
Okay.
For a while, because I didn't want to eat because like McDonald's portions are like huge, right?
Right.
So like I didn't want to like eat like the big portions. So for a while I was just like getting like little hamburgers or like the little Happy Meals and stuff like that, just because like it was easier. I would do that from what do you call it, Burger King too.
You were making a joke. So we need a hug.
You guys need hugs. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
We need hugs.
We are displaying the human portraits.
Portraits. Yes. Give me them boys again.
Yeah, I need those.
Okay. I might need to switch the window, or Vix, I don't know if you can nerf your booba.
I can't nerf my booba. This is as small as they go.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on. I can nerf myself though.
I can, without shoving. I can shove Z off the screen.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hold on. I'll move myself in a minute. I promise.
That's okay, Z, right? Right there.
Yeah.
I will make myself.
We're all gonna be just small.
And then relock.
I can kind of do this. Must go over, chat. Become mini-sized.
Become mini? Become mini? Hold on.
Hey, Vix, are you gonna flip yourself upside down? Chat just covered by Vix's gargantuan thighs.
Rotate.
I mean, Vix could cover chat even more and just suffocate chat.
Oh, hold on, I'll suffocate chat. It's fine. Chat's now suffocated.
Oh my lord.
We don't need chat.
We don't need a chat.
Chat is just down bad for that. Jeez.
Just tap me if you guys can't breathe.
Noodles wants. Wait, why do you want to be above? Why do you want to be above Vix? You want to not see Vix's stuff?
Can you layer Vix under chat? No, put me under chat. Then chat can be on top of me. They know what they want.
You have to. Now you have to.
It's not completely see-through. It's
It won't cover my face, just my boobas.
Perfect.
There we go.
I live with
Wait, you don't want to put Z on your lap? Put Z on your lap. Put Z on your lap.
Z, come
Mommy?
Hold on.
No, like flip yourself around and just be behind her.
I have the true pillow.
Trying to like figure out where I am. So Z has the perfect pillow. There you go.
That was good.
Well, I was saying like go down like the same height as her, so her head is like using your booba as a pillow.
Like that.
This is why we can't have nice things. None of us can focus on anything ever.
Guys, there's supposed to be a game that Hold on, I'm gonna take my legs down just a little bit.
Oh.
I just realized my audio is not playing correctly.
Oh.
It's fine. We're gonna fix this.
I have no audio. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's
I forget
fine.
who I was voicing besides the main character.
You were voicing the main character and the doctor.
Oh yeah.
Is this the real stream?
This is the real
Is
stream.
this just fantasy?
Is this the real stream or is this just had a full? I don't know. I don't know where he's going with that.
He's trying. He's trying.
Can we fuck the emo
Oh my
kid?
lord.
Who's the emo kid?
The kid in the library, technically.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, y'all don't want to go for like the himbo or like the proper like?
No, the snob.
I want the
Full
bad
send.
boy.
The bad boy?
Yeah.
Which one's
There
the?
really wasn't a bad boy.
The only you know, actually no, hold on. The closest one to that bad boy was the pudding.
Uncle-san! No, fight me, we're going for pudding!
So hold on. Are we mostly keeping the same voices, or are we gonna just kind of do them on the
We
fly?
can do whatever.
Because there's a couple of them that I want to re kind of.
I need you to be Papyrus Oko-san, please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
I need the Papyrus again.
I can't actually hold on. You know, this is fun and whatnot, but like I can't actually see what's going on.
So for the narrator, the narrator that's not clearly Vix talking to herself, I'll voice that. But if it's like Vix clearly talking to herself, then she can voice it.
Bye, chat.
Okay.
Be gone. Be gone. Thought. Go away.
Chat.
St. Pigeon Nations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my Oh wait, this is actually technically Vix's talking.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I was thinking it was gonna be like an actual narration, but no, everything is just in.
You can be the MC if you want this time.
No, you know, I put the name in as Vixxann Milfstre.
It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. It's just like, let me hold on. I gotta move.
There, well, if you guys want to pull up the stream, there'll be a delay for where you are, but like now that we're set, I can change the window.
To the window.
There
to the wall.
is.
I just appreciate Vix twerking on chat.
Chat likes it.
Hold on, where the fuck is it? I guess we're just gonna. I swear to God.
She speaks the truth.
I swear to God. Okay. We're gonna. There's gonna be no sound, but at least you guys can see it live.
That's okay. Burb is struggling. Vix. Bye.
So now you guys will have to be on the stream window in order to see the screen.
That is perfectly fine.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Vix is just lurking at the bottom of the screen.
Yep. I don't know, I think Vix should go back to twerking on chat.
So Vix, you gotta say the line.
I will in a second. Hold on.
She's gotta go back to twerking on chat.
I'm so large. Hold on. I'm so large.
Oh my lord.
There we go. This is perfect.
But you're gonna block the beautiful boys.
Oh no! It's okay. I'll just twerk on them too. I should probably say the school is known for one thing in particular. This is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and the student body are made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird.
Yeah, Vix, you're a fox.
I'm a fox. This is a hunter-gatherer world. What?
What does the fox say?
Ding, 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 ding. It's a long story.
So you studied here? I don't know. Zimu, did you study here?
I'm not a gifted bird.
Oh. Oh.
No, I went to flight school. I didn't go here. I went to flight school.
How do I pop out your chat? How do I do that?
You want to be under chat?
No.
No. She wants to pop it out so she can see it as a separate window. I think it's in a cog. There's a setting for pop out chat.
Cog.
Oops.
Cogs. Cog. Pop out chat. There we go.
I just have to
chat as I go.
So are you friend, Z?
I can be friend again. I was friend last time. I can be friend again.
Because if I'm gonna be Oko-san, and like I'm gonna be a couple other voices and stuff like that, depending on the route we go, I'm probably gonna be speaking a lot.
Mojo. I don't know how to work Twitch. You think I'm a professional streamer? Excuse me?
I think technically you've earned money from it, so you count as professional.
No.
Not every day I see you rushing along like this.
Ryuta!
Usually you'd been ready an hour by now, Vixxann. Overslept?
Yeah.
Always.
Nude. This gorgeous fucking boy that Vix is blocking!
Is it better? It's better.
Ryuta Kawara.
Oh, hold on, I have to get back to the
You gotta say the line, Viggs.
I gotta say the line.
Also, we're doing the thing where we read out their name as their voice?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. How are you friends with a pigeon? Pigeon dove.
Say about it.
Dove. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside.
Ayo?
Really?
Ayo?
Hmm.
Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you some breakfast, you know.
Hey, yo!
Okay, but do you remember what a pigeon's breakfast is, or do I need to explain it again?
No, I know I remember, but Vic's talking about meat inside, and Ryuta's like, I can make you some breakfast, ayo.
Oh. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. Oh, no, Minnie, no. No, Minnie, no. No. Oh, the bell already. Come on, we need to hurry to class.
Jeepers, not good being late on the first day.
Not me eating a chicken sandwich for
must know. Z, chat, do you really want to know what a pigeon's breakfast is? Because I'll explain again.
No.
Either Z tells me or I Google it. All right, bet. Pigeon's breakfast is pigeon vomit that pigeons feed to other pigeons.
Yep.
You're welcome, Chad.
And so Ryuta pulled me along into the school.
Just bird things. Wait, Zimmy, do you do that then?
He's not a pigeon.
I'm not a pigeon. I'm a harpy.
The pause speaks volumes.
No. Okay. Hold on. You want to know the difference between a human and a harpy? Hold on.
Wings.
I have wings.
They also eat red meat.
Yes. I eat
They
everything.
also want red meat inside.
Oh my god. I am very okay. There is very little difference between a human and a harpy.
Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store.
Bullying Zimu.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun.
We're working on it.
First term.
Hell yeah.
Alpha Boy for the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon.
Of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. Sorry. I thought you needed some more pizzazz to that. I think we're in 2-3. Ryuta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills... Nope. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds.
That's not the only thing it's filling.
Oh.
Hey, yo. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here.
I forget.
Terrible today. You were the teacher last time.
I forget what I made for a voice for him.
You made him soft-spoken and tired.
Oh, that's right. Because I think that was kind of fitting for him. You know, we're gonna go a slightly different route with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going for like a Snape type voice.
Snape.
Snape.
Severus
Snape. Snape. Snape.
Good morning,
Snape.
everybody.
Dumbledore.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things.
There you go.
Sir, wake up. It's homeroom.
He sleeps with his eyes open. Look at the
man.
Barbie. I love him.
Kazuyaki Naki.
Yes, I know. He did.
Yeah, y'all were down bad for him last time, accidentally.
Cute. Also, he's got the scarf. He falls asleep as the teacher in class. He's
like,
and he's got a dark past somehow. He's fucking.
He's a Razorhead.
He is. Oh, he's a quail. I forgot he was a quail. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's famously, I forget how to pronounce that.
Soporific.
Soporific.
Thank you. Soporific, not the professor.
All the brains went straight to the booba.
Yes, yes. I heard
My
the rumors.
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and I'm like, they're better than yours.
Yeah, right. It's better than yours. I can teach them, but I have to charge.
We're never gonna get this done.
Chat's not even paying for it, and they're getting a lap dance from Vix.
I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that.
Wait, is this the game where the scientist was a murderer?
Yes!
He's not quite a scientist, but yes.
Doctor.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show how great minds come in all forms.
I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shigarami.
What's the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
I love him.
Oh, well, I guess that's that.
Hey, that's no good.
That moment when you're talking to yourself. But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
That happens a lot when you're a voice actor, though.
Yeah.
But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll turn into kulaks and dissenters.
Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shigarani?
Ugh. Shirogane, Lebel, Sakuya. This pompous fucker, I love him so much.
I almost feel like if you when you speak as him, you almost need to just tilt your head up and just look down your nose.
Sakuya, Lebel, Shigarane.
It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. No, I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little bird is telling me that there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. Look, a chicken sandwich. That reminds me. I've had these books out from the library all summer. I should return them now.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, chicken sandwich, hold on.
The person with the most speaking lines is eating.
I know, I'm
Food.
Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here.
Welcome to the library.
Hey, look, it's Mojo's school.
A library? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. Morning Dove stands in the dark corner, staring in my direction. It's weird. Morning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Is he was he an American transfer student?
Yes,
No.
yes, he was.
Wait, he
Okay.
was?
Yes. We didn't really delve into his backstory, but he is a transfer student that's from last year.
Oh, okay.
America.
Merca.
America, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Coming to save the motherfucking library.
Did you want something from me? He looked away.
Not really.
Beep beep.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the things that you're carrying that I'm interested in. The quotations just not needed.
Typo return.
Confused. glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to the book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? Oh, fuck.
This got us last time, too!
I forgot that I have to actually fucking introduce myself. Oh, God. I am Milfstre Vixxann, a sophomore. What about you? You're...
Huh. Nagaki. Vixxann. Nagaki. Freshman.
He's so adorable. Look at him!
Nagaki Fujishiro.
Fujishiro Nagaki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad.
Leave me alone.
He's reading his book again. Okay. Sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today.
I would say the teacher's not very depressing, but we know that's not true.
So,
Nah.
really, there's only 2 characters in this game that don't have some sort of depressing backstory.
Is one of them the himbo?
If memory serves, yes.
And is the other
His
one
is still kind of sad, but it's not like as depressing as some of the other ones.
what about Pudding?
Cool! You know,
No, his
now that
backstory is
I
super
really
depressing.
think about it, I don't think Oko-san has a backstory. Well,
His
we'll
backstory
get
is
to
super
him.
depressing. He doesn't get pudding. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that...
So you remember talking about talking to yourself? If you don't remember right, I'm both of these.
I thought I was the brother.
I think you gave him to me because you realized I only had the 2 characters and you had 4.
Oh. Because I thought it was. Okay.
Here,
You
because
remember
I'm,
we
now?
can.
because
we can
I'm the MC and I have like the most lines for whatever reason, that makes that would make sense. Why don't one of you be the doctor?
I can take the doctor if you want to take the brother.
Okay, because I know that these 2 have a lot of lines together. Like,
yes,
a
and it
lot
got
of
very
lines
awkward.
together. Like they've got a stupid amount of
was
lines
just,
together.
Talking to herself the entire time, like, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Hello. Hello.
Oh god,
No,
wait.
my line!
Is there a way to go back?
You should know better than to approach me at school.
God damn it! How do I do? Hold on.
You have to be a himbo. Be a
Flirty himbo.
Himbo.
He was flirty himbo.
That's right. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing would... Wait, no, that's not the right voice. Hold
No.
on.
Remember, he does the French flirting.
French flirting, that's right.
I kind of like the fact, though, that it sounded like kind of almost the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen.
The three places.
Do you like?
You broke the
What's even better is he's like very unapologetically American, but then speaks with the French words. That would be absolutely hilarious.
What?
Yeah, damn it.
fucking Christ.
This is why we can't get through this.
No.
Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing, or what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years?
My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've got no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now.
Hey, wait, just a... Goodbye. I guess even if we're in the same school, now what's done is done.
Oh. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother?
I just realized the voice that I gave him is very much like what's-his-face from, Demon Slayer. Tasty!
Tasty!
I wonder what the story behind that is.
So dirty!
They did.
Oh my gosh.
Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you.
Huh? No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. I forgot that was a line of his.
I just imagine him running through his hair.
He is like the overconfident, trying to be sexy himbo.
I just imagine him going like, running his hand through his hair as he's like, I try to be sexy and cool in front of all of you ladies, but...
Yuya Sakazaki.
This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him.
You're Vixxann, right?
How did you...
I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's?
Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. That's all. I never thought that a stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother.
Aristocrat wannabe? He's an aristocrat, actually. A genuine article, in the flesh.
He is.
He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Just doing the whole American version of the French.
He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business.
Just intentionally butchering the French.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
Yay! Huh? Sir? Where's Ryuta?
Being butchered.
Oh no!
He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there.
Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? Nobody's here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. It's because you take red meat. Whoa, we got all kinds of drugs in here.
Dude, pigeon bottles, X bottles, blank bottles, the skull bottle.
So the skull bottle has it's like skull bottle with like swirly eyes. So I don't know if it's poison or if it's like drugs.
Shrooms.
Shroom.
I could get you some. You just gotta stop by.
Ethylpar, Trifeed, Luciobenzene. What did these even do? I love how I know how to pronounce any of those, but that one word earlier gave me problems.
Care to find out?
Oh my god.
No, I don't. No, not anymore.
That's an amazing voice.
I love him. Doctor?
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
I forgot his theme was the Nutcracker.
He is. Oh my god. No, thank you.
Shoot, you want me, ne? I must be unhinged.
Oh my god. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
He is rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body.
I wonder why.
He's so fucking sexy though.
Right?
Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, cytosis, and even worse things. There we go.
Is it what you're trying to do to him?
Yeah.
Have we decided doctor route? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, he's sexy. I haven't decided anything. I've never even heard him come through the door. Ninja doctor.
You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something?
I heard for you to Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here.
Him? He's already gone.
Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now.
Run, bitch, run.
Run, bitch, run. I'm finally out of that evil den. Rita's already gone home. What do I do now?
Best boy. Best boy.
Let's go. Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there's clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around.
Best boy. Best boy. Best boy.
I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White dove is having a tantrum outside.
This is no pudding for man!
I miss him!
Oko-san rejects it! It's a lie! A vicious falsification!
He's dancing around a squished pudding.
I can just see him just like...
Hold on.
Just bouncing around in a circle.
Hold on!
Hold on.
You
Hold
have
on.
pudding?
Hey.
Pudding!
Vix is the pudding.
Step on me, Oko-san!
I am pudding. Do you think he'll like me? Do you think he'll like me that I'm pudding?
Maybe.
Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding.
Oko-san!
This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but he's supposedly a fantail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Me too.
Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile. A wretched betrayal!
Betrayal?
Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those who trusted most.
This works, right? Now I am the pudding that he is talking about. Step on me, Oko-san. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like a normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day that they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn, he will.
Oh, I can't get rid of the pudding.
Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And then the race car noise.
I fucking live for Oko-san.
I think we all love Oko-san. Sorry, I'm trying to get my model back on the screen.
You became pudding.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna be right back. One sec.
Okay.
Where's he going?
I don't know, but he got no legs.
Oh, Silent Hill's happening.
Oh. Hi. What's up? Hi. Hello.
I am large.
I could become Lorg, but I would also partially disappear.
Hold on, I go back to
Hi.
like, normal-ish size. Oh my god! Hold on.
Hi.
You be that large. You be that large. Hello?
Is the gossip corner.
Hello? Hello?
Oh no.
How's it going?
It's going.
I can check up. Like, hold on.
Oh no.
Hello? Chat. Chat, what's up? Chat, what's up?
Oh no. You can puff your cheeks, it looks so cute.
Hi, Chat.
Chat. Actually, hold on. I wonder. Can I? Mayhaps not.
I am not cute. Take that back, Mojo. I am not cute. Take it back.
Anya-san. Enki.
I am not cute. I am not cute. Nor will I call you a good boy tomorrow. Even if you redeem it, I will not do it.
I forget that I have expressions.
I also have expressions. Hold on. Let me back the fuck out for a second.
It's fine.
I have expressions somewhere in here. I can be mad. Mojo, you call me cute again, I swear to God. I can be worried. This entire what's it called makes me worried.
This whole stream.
This whole stream makes me worried. I can be cursed.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Voids for eyes. Hello.
I can have hearts and be happy. And I can pout. Mojo, why you say I'm cute? Mojo, why you say I'm cute?
Yo, dead pout though. Dead pout though.
I'm not cute.
I think that's my. Hold on.
Oh no.
One of these. One of these.
I'm not cute. I'm not cute.
Oh.
Get back in my corner. I'll go back to my corner. My timeout corner.
Zima's just gonna come back and be like, what happened?
Everything happened.
Fine.
I'm in my timeout corner.
Fine.
Y'all cute. No. I refuse.
Zimmy just napping in the corner. Napping. He do be napping.
He's just being a nappy boy. Little nap man.
Little nap man.
Little nap man. Oh, he's back in his desk, I think.
Oh.
Maybe?
Maybe.
No, never mind. I thought I heard him in the hallway.
Oh, I hear something.
This is how I entertain my chat.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
We wiggle for different reasons.
Get a nappy boy. A hat thief and a mommy. Mojo, you can only call me mommy if you've been a good boy. And you have not been a good boy today.
It's fine.
You are bullying me. Don't make me get the punishment stick.
I have questions.
I have answers, maybe, but not on stream. I have concerns since I can't. Poor Mojo.
Fine.
Trapped.
Fine.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. There's nothing wrong. Don't worry.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
There is no war in Bossings.
bunch of fucking children in this chat.
I don't know why Zimu invites us.
I mean, you're stuck with him. I'm just the D-Gen that showed up in the bar. It's alright, I stole Moja's magic and now I can actually go hang out with people. Quickie's back at natural!
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing that you can't see anymore because it can't be clipped.
What do you mean it can't be
go back
clipped?
through the VOD though.
I mean, he can go back through the VOD, but...
Why can't it be clipped?
Don't worry about it, it's been too
a while
long.
ago, yeah.
Okay, well you pretend like I don't have the ability to go back and highlight the stream.
Magically
It's
just going
fine.
to get rid of the VOD. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're back on this. All right. He's a good runner. But what does pudding have to do with the track team?
I mean, if you want to stop, we can stop.
No, it's fine.
No.
It's fine. I'm good. We're good.
I'm having fun being a D-Gen.
And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonton's. Pigeon Nations. There we go.
Pigeon Nation, Pidgingtons.
I like Pidgingtons. I like Pidgingtons.
I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team!
I hate it. So fun.
That's good. What about you, Shirane?
A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted.
Nepotism ho! Don't we get a vote?
Just coming to school is enough for me.
You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. Wonder what I should do.
Join the...
me?
Alright, you fucking D-Gens, who we dating?
Vix.
Oh, I don't want to pick.
Why? You're the MC.
But it's
Pudding!
track team. Yeah, let's do the track.
Wait, you want to do pudding?
Are we going after
yeah.
Oko-san?
Oko-san. We did.
Or do you want to go after? Do you want to go after Tasty?
Oh, would that be student council?
So, student council would put... Let me double check it, but I'm pretty sure student council pushes the brother and the librarian?
A library. There's a librarian?
The boy in the library.
Oh.
Wait, so
Like,
wouldn't that be
there's a
library
legit
staff though, or does that also?
So the library staff, so think of it like a point system. So
Yeah.
the library staff would give you 2 for the guy in the library, 1 for Snooty Boy. Like that sort of thing.
So what about Himbo? What would Himbo be?
Let me double check.
Who
I'm
for
pretty sure
Oko-san,
his
one
is
for-
track team. I'm pretty sure it goes 2 for Oko-san, 1 for Himbo.
Okay. Is there a 2-point for Himbo at all, or is it just the 1?
Not right now.
Okay.
So let's do track team if that also gives us access to Mr. Himbo Man.
So you on track?
Yeah. Because it's either that or we go Oko-san and that's fine.
That's everyone, isn't it?
No.
Have fun.
Thanks, mister. Today's an elective day. What should I do?
I like Vitality 800.
Vitality.
Attend. Math, gym, music.
We need more
So,
gym.
so going gym, it gives you boost towards Oko-san and the Himbo. But be advised, we can get expelled if we're not smart enough.
We should probably go to math class.
So I'd say let's knock one into math just to make sure we don't get expelled.
So
what,
one math?
Expelled ending. One into math class. One into math class.
Into myth.
Myth. Math class.
Myth class.
Math class. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual. The class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already.
I love.
Someone beat my.
Vixxann leveled up.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Bye-bye.
Level up.
Level up? I heard I leveled up.
Is that what your wisdom is?
Yeah, didn't we go over this earlier? Brain goes to the booba.
Ooh, okay. So I double checked it to be 100% sure. Himbo is actually infirmary staff, but we can unlock a secret character going down this route if you guys want to.
Yes, yes, yes.
Secret character?
Yes.
Okay.
There are 3 secret characters in this game. Each one needs very specific things. So if you would like, I can guide it.
Did we already make a mistake for secret character, or are we still good?
No, we are on a secret character track right now.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
So you want to go
do
for
that if you want.
I want to do that. I want a secret character.
Okay.
Let's go.
I feel that, Noodles.
I got reborn but suffocated. Well, I mean, that's probably because Vix was jiggling too aggressively on UZ.
Sorry.
That's fine.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I say
Except
sorry. I'm not. I need to
Save
sign
life.
up for track. I'm sorry. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Focuson's having a fit again. You like the tail? You like my tail? You like my tail?
It's so fluffy. I like it. Picasso.
I'll find out when I get there.
A Vixxann appears. Is this the challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw.
A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is?
He stands before you. Okasan is the captain and a faster bird the world the world has never known.
I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you.
A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination.
Oh, fucking God. There's an exam?
Of course! Trax isn't daisy chain making, Missy. Okasan will be your opponent in noble combat, sprint or long distance.
Sprint.
Is it sprint?
Yes. This one is very specific, so I'm going to guide this one a little bit.
I was gonna suggest sprint anyways, because that's what I did in high school.
A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark, get set, go!
How's he so fast? He can't even fly this fast.
Fucking just hopping little pigeon along the ground, just bing, 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 bing.
Why are you panting, mommy?
Don't worry about it.
You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team.
He's got that Naruto run.
Just picturing a pigeon Naruto running just as they're speedily
Wings
wobbling. Wings straight back, not even tucked normally, like just wings straight back, just waddling, just rapidly waddling.
Thanks.
in my life.
That's all, folks. Fucking Team
right.
Porky Pig
Porky
now.
the Pig. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that?
Nobody.
I don't understand how doves run.
They don't normally.
How am I that slow? How am I hunting anything? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to.
Hi, puppy. How are you?
Puppy! Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon, then go to bed. That said sleep, not bed, but that's okay.
You don't have a bed, you live in a cave.
Live in a cave. The bed is the floor is my bed. The bed is my floor.
The bed is my floor.
Same thing.
Look, you have enough padding, right?
Yeah. And I can have more
pillows.
Yes.
More cushion for the bushin'.
Hold on.
Oh.
Boop. And now I have enough padding. Just enough.
For you and another 2.
Yeah. For me and Mojo and Noodles and Puppy and Z and Z. Whoever else wants to join. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to?
Is this a specific one too?
This is also specific. We want to talk to Ryuta.
Ryuta.
Vix, why am I upside down? Because I take up too much of the screen.
She rot wrong though.
She rot? She rot wrong?
We rot wrong, bro.
This is the first time during streaming that my lisp has been this bad.
I didn't mean to make fun of you.
No, you're okay. It's just never this bad.
This is amazing. No. Ryuta, let's eat together. Bestie, let's go. I'm sorry, what? Hold on. No.
She's eating your hat and you're not even here to defend it. Okay?
Gonna eat the hat. It's my hat now.
Bet.
I'm gonna draw his hat as an asset.
I'll let you borrow it for a bit.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Great view, huh?
Oh,
huh?
bless you.
Is that your lunch, Vixxann?
Oh my god. Yep. It's a calorie me.
That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic.
No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods.
She doesn't need a snack or a meal. She's the entire fucking feast.
I am the snack and the meal.
Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope. Really? Wow. Thanks, Ryuta. I'm making that sarcastic. And so I got to eat half of Ryuta's lunch. His cooking is so good.
Homemade, stomach-made meal.
We can
Stomach-made breakfast.
We can save the calorie in case of survival situation. Do we need it for survival? Just in case. Today's an elective day. What should I do?
So this one is not important, whichever one you guys want to do.
I want to attend music today.
Music?
Yeah, let's sing. Let's do some singing.
Charisma.
Yeah, we gotta have good charisma. We have 800 vitality. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I
guess. This is my kind of humor. I might not like puns, but I fucking live for music humor.
There are giant pigeons roaming the earth. Survival situations are possible.
Are they giant though? I thought they were just regular sized pigeons.
They're regular sized birds. They're just really smart birds.
They're gifted.
I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads.
Do you seek to mock the great masters, low-born... I can't say
Philistine.
That word.
Philistine.
Philistine.
Vix is gifted. I am something.
You are well endowed.
Yeah, you know.
Vixxann, level up!
Oh, I'm already as big as I can get.
5.
There's no getting bigger. I've
Please don't get my stream bonked.
I said I can't go any bigger.
I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Sports festival season already?
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the culture festival. So it's always been in May.
What are you gonna do, Rita?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to.
Uncle-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakia? We're gonna gloss over that.
Yup. You can't possibly expect me to run in some race, can you?
Yeah, he didn't even run in the race for president. He just automatically became it.
Nepotism.
Yup. Nepotism ho!
It is a sports festival. There is an event that doesn't. Is there an event that doesn't involve running?
How about being a cheerleader?
I can be a cheerleader. I'd be a perfect cheerleader.
The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
The general?
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yup.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
Self-care check.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
Hey, Vic, self-care.
Yeah,
I was drinking and you're jiggling in my face. You're not allowed to die.
Yes, I am the self-care. I don't think that's...
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Turn to page 394.
Turn to page 394.
Of your anatomy textbooks.
Is that why Ryuta's running the three-legged race?
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, wait. Oh.
And Z has just checked out. Someone clipping his emoji says.
I can't breathe.
Oh,
I was gonna make the joke earlier, but it's even better.
I can't get up.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Well, Ryuta's doing a three-legged race. Okusan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I don't think I can run the three-legged race. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? No, thank you. We're good. We're good.
Go to the...
No,
is this one a specific...
Marathon.
Marathon?
Yes.
So is this person based around... Is this secret person like close to Oko-san? Is that why?
Yes.
Wait, not even Oko-san anymore, just San?
San.
Yes.
They're on like a one-name basis with Oko-san?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're running the marathon too, Vixxann?
Yep. Someone needs to act as a female representative. Good luck, Oko-san.
Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Fucking goddamn. The race car.
Swift as the wind as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see it from here. I'm in the back. I better do my best too.
Dark Poppy slowly backs out the door.
Bye.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a papyrus voice for him, so just heads up, chat.
The first barrier.
I love him.
The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well.
Milfstre.
Yes.
I don't think you did too badly.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Yes.
Not too. Nope. Sorry. You did badly.
No.
Try harder next time. Okay?
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on.
Didn't we like not do math for that, but we still actually like got in his pants?
Yes.
Yeah. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but the summer heat.
Oh yeah, last time we did this, puppy, we ended up down the teacher route.
We ended up with the teacher.
And he was like, I can't be with you now, but I will wait for you.
I can't be with you now. You're too young and I'm still traumatized over my wife.
Yeah.
Y'all need the sky rat, Jesus. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Doves
They do.
Funny. Huh. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on?
I'm gonna get into the voice for him again.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh.
Salutations, Vixxann. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer.
He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard.
It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again.
Hell yeah. Brian?
Don't tell me you don't know who he is.
I think I've heard the name, but...
He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent.
Look at that pigeon.
He's a very skilled and insightful writer. I might still be following him on Twitter.
Yes!
He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Chat, you can actually do that.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a Twitter and a blog.
He has a Twitter and a blog, and we did that last time.
Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Vixxann.
Bye. Goodbye. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break.
Go to the infirmary and see the doctor.
All right, cool.
Is that actually what it is?
Yes.
Let's go.
You again? Are you ill?
Not exactly.
Then why are you here?
I
came to skip class.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Are we getting the bad boy?
Yes, you are.
Oh my lord.
Remember when I wanted the bad boy, Andrew?
I came here to skip class.
I wanted to skip class.
Get out.
Kicked out at lightning with the speed of light. Yes, I'm going for the bad burb. I should probably take my school life more seriously.
No,
I
you
shouldn't.
will not throughout the rest of this run.
I should not. Today's an elective day. What should I do? It doesn't fucking matter. Attend. Nothing.
Is this one not important?
No.
Let's go to gym. Oh, yeah, let's go to gym.
Go to gym.
Class.
Go to gym
More
class.
vitality.
More vitality. We're gonna be strong. Today is calisthenics.
What?
Calisthenics?
Calisthenics, it's like stretching.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've never heard it called that.
I have. It's like, so it includes like jumping jacks, push-ups, sit-ups. That's why they call it calisthenics. It's all body weight exercise.
Yeah. Ryuta, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up?
Fight me, bitch! Neither can I!
I almost like that line better for Ryuta.
Yeah, right. Fight me, bitch. Oh my god.
I'm not sorry.
I mean,
Don't look at me like that.
I mean, he's
You're
already
making
struggling
me
enough.
Feel like a failure.
He's already struggling enough. He's got an extra appendage.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Vixxann, level up!
Vitality increased by 5.
Hell
I
yeah.
think I was already 800 and whatever, and it's here's 5. Like,
Today is Tanabata. That's not what that's not the word I read. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish.
what did you read?
I didn't read bamboo.
I just shot tea out my nose.
Oh, no. I hope it wasn't hot tea.
No, but it's green tea with honey.
Oh, no.
Now your nose is gonna be sticky.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah.
Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know.
for you.
May my mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better.
He's got a weak stomach.
Cute.
Uncle-san!
Oh my lord! Stop! It's the aftermath of his battle with the pudding.
Yep.
Yes.
What should I wish for?
Is this
Does
one?
this
I'm
matter?
guessing.
It does not seem that this one specifically matters. There is another one coming up that does. Conquer the world by force. We did that one last time.
Did we?
It was either that or rule the world from the shadows. We did one of the two deranged
that's what
ones.
we want to do. We are degens. We are a little deranged.
Conquer the world by force.
Is that what you want?
I think we should rule the world from the shadows. We'll
Okay.
let other
As long
people
as
do.
we rule the world.
Yeah, we'll let other people like do the things, but like we'll be like the puppet master behind the curtain. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows.
Oh, hello. Is that you, Milfstre?
I like how you wanted to do soft teacher for a second there, and you're like, wait.
No.
Mr. Naki.
It's funny because I'm doing a different voice for him, but the way they're written, it almost doesn't fit the voice, which kind of makes it kind of funny.
Yes.
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. That actually gives it a whole different meaning. Fuck. God, no. Creepy teacher.
And we slept with him.
Knowing what we know. Oh no.
I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk to you? Would you like me to walk you to your place?
You good?
No, thank you.
No thank
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Preston!
Hi, Preston.
Hi.
Yeah.
There we go. That like didn't let me click for like for a couple times.
No, thank you. I still have some errands to run.
Also, welcome in, Preston. I know, Vix, you're probably on the stream page. Can you give Preston a shout out?
Yeah. I got you.
You already
Oh,
said that you have errands to run?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Well, don't stay out too late.
Wait.
Wait.
To wait.
Oh, wow. To
Wasn't
wait.
the Key-Mania 2XD? 2XD. No. 2D. Public beta starting today? Maybe I'll start by the arcade. Guys, go check out Preston if you don't know who he is already. He's awesome, and I love him. And I wish I caught more of your streams. Preston, why do I have to stream so early?
Normally it's the reverse issue where people just stream too late.
Right?
I know.
We love Preston though. Absolutely amazing, super creative,
Preston's a good
super charismatic, high energy. We love Preston streams.
Today's an elective day. What should I do?
Let me
Because of time.
smash.
You're right.
Is this one specific?
No.
Attend. Let's go to music class again.
You can go to music class. You would go to all the puns.
Yeah.
I'm being
Oh,
fun.
fuck.
This game is just not clicking anymore.
Nope.
That's
it's
all
good
right.
now. I've been placed in charge of timpani today.
Oh, come in with a timpani and take a shot of Hennessy. I know nothing mentally, but you could be mad. Sorry. Let me play my violin for you. I love AJR. Fight me.
Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? God. I have to be the musical
fucking
gorilla.
just die. This game's gonna be what kills us. Not
Vixxann.
war, not famine. This fucking game.
Just this game. in
Vixxann
particular.
leveled up.
Charisma increased by 5.
Hell yeah. We're like kind of leveled out except for vitality. Vitality is like ridiculous. Got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Milfstre.
Sir?
Well done. You've gotten even better.
Yeah.
Keep up
hell
the
yeah.
good work.
Yes, sir. Aye, sir. I had to. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, sometimes it seems short. But either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home.
So this is
Ooh, the track
finally
club.
where the game starts to give a different route from base game.
Ah,
Finally.
Hell yeah.
munch, munch, munch.
Oh, Kosan looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ow, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans!
I mean, the boys up at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
God damn it. Oh, Kosan, what are you fucking doing?
Forgot about the beans.
The beans.
Munch, munch. They're good.
God damn it.
No.
It looks like he's
No.
stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. Oh, God.
What should I do?
Join him.
Oh,
Join
no.
him.
Don't join him.
Join
him.
him.
I don't do it, but do it. Those look pretty good.
Munch, munch. Yum.
And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. That seems real unhealthy.
Chat, don't
That
do
seems
that.
real fucking dangerous.
For legal reasons, chat, do not do that.
Please do not eat 2 months worth.
Beans.
It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So maybe I'll go running today.
Are you going running?
I guess I'm going running.
Oh wait, this is the run where you run for hours and hours and hours and hours.
Oh,
Wait. That's new.
that's different.
Are we in a dystopian future?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. You run for a very long time.
I have never once gotten a runner's high.
I
would
I've
like
got-
to experience it.
I
It's
used
not-
to
Yeah.
I used to get it in high school, but then I hurt myself.
I used to get it, and then I just quit running because fuck track.
I guess I get like my high from travel. Like I've always had such a wanderlust, and so traveling just makes me so happy. What's running? You wouldn't know, Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Hobble. He needs
Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard who's missing some parts of his leggy.
Missing some ligaments.
Missing a tendon.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Oh no. Where am I?
Playing this fucking game.
I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside, but I'd rather sleep in my cave.
Is this the one I think it is?
This is yes.
So I think you
Yeah.
should do this one.
I can.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Hey, you.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing resting on a motor scooter. Did we establish that the motor scooter was like normal size?
Yes.
And they're just really fucking tiny.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. I can tell right away that the sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from there. You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
Intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think.
As long as you're not your max size.
Thank you. May I ask your name?
Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami.
Then thank you, Azami.
So is this the Azumi route, or is it a different character?
Yes.
Wait, there is an Azumi route?
Yep, that's what we're doing!
Fuck yes.
Also, didn't we determine last time that even though it's a 2-hour ride, she drives incredibly slow?
She drives at 5 miles per
because
hour.
you don't get home until dawn.
It would be faster to run.
Yeah.
You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
There's a far-off look in her eyes.
The biker chick with like the leather jacket and like
I love her.
I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
But I'm not a bird. And so we put it along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out.
She is that grizzled biker chick who's seen some shit, has full leathers and everything like that. But in reality, she's just a soccer mom.
Yeah. Yeah. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance.
Get the job!
I'll get a job.
Got the job?
Yep.
Yeah, bad.
You gonna help her sell takoyami?
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? To the cafe! It's beautiful in here.
So it has been a long time. I don't remember this character.
Is it you don't remember if it's male or female?
No. It's been a hot minute.
Right, Timu, you're up.
Oh my.
Thanks.
It's the old bird, that's right!
I don't know male or female still.
No, I like the George Decay vibe going on.
Keep it, I don't care what gender they are. You've heard what I did to the doctor.
Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. Oh, is he hot? Oh no, he's hot!
Yes, he is.
All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Sorry, I had to read that twice.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I think I said that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am the owner of the Torimi Cafe.
I'm Mystery Vixxan.
Welcome, Miss Vixxan. I hadn't expected a human.
Are you going to interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you'll be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about.
I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl.
I'm a vitality girl!
Because
I shall be
in a vitality world. I'm a vitality girl.
We share a brain cell.
I shall be relying on you for this summer, then, Miss Vixxan. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Of course.
I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow, then, Miss Vixxan. Oh, he's got no portrait.
Oh.
He's not a dateable.
Wait, but the secret character is, and she doesn't have one?
There are a handful of secret characters that you don't get the portrait for until you go on the date. But if memory serves, there is a bug with hers. So if it does not show, I will look it up so I can show you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Today's my first day working at Mr. Urashira's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Stop. Kitty.
Good morning, Miss Vixxan.
Good morning, sir.
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something.
He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside.
You know what this reminds me of? Tokyo Ghoul, the coffee shop owner.
The
yeah.
The coffee shop. That's what I'm picturing now. I was originally picturing Colonel Sanders from the Colonel Sanders Date Me game. But...
God damn it! I should have put that on my subathon.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing a voice close to that guy, but that's kind of like what I'm mentally picturing.
Shop. The shop is small, and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all with my one brain cell.
Well, then, what do you think?
It's very nice. I almost want to move in.
Come now. It's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Actually, compared to my house...
Excuse me.
I wasn't
It's Ryuta. It's Ryuta. Did you just make Ryuta? Hold on. Did you just make Ryuta Karen?
Yes,
It's Ryuta Karen.
Ryuta Karen confirmed.
How could you do Ryuta get it dirty?
I saw the flyer at the station and...
Ryuta!
Vixxann, what are you doing here?
A friend of yours, Miss Vixxann?
Oh, yes, this is Ryuta. You came for the job too, Ryuta?
Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's fine.
Mr. Urashihara? Could you use 2 people?
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I should.
Do the job I was hired for.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna break Ryuta's heart?
Poor Ryuta.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, Ryuta, but I really want to do this.
Don't worry about it, Vixxann. I got a couple more places to check.
Perhaps some other time. I'll be here if you're looking for something later on.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Vixxann.
Oh.
I just want to give Ryuta a hug.
It doesn't help that Z's also, like, looking down, so she's, like, pouting.
Wait. You want pouting? You want pouting? I give you pouting.
Oh. I can also pout. Hold on. No, I can't. Hold on.
I can pout.
I have expressions on this one, but not my other program. But it doesn't translate over if I want my chat to beat me.
She's got a little teeny mouth. A little teeny pouty mouth.
Pouty. Something. We were doing something. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryuta. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. Oh.
I don't remember the gender of this bird either, so I'm just gonna go with it.
Let's go.
Y'all get a new girl? A human?
A human? Bujuriar?
Yes.
I think.
Bujirigar steps in the door. A budgie! It's a budgie!
It's a budgie.
It's a budgie bird.
The first customer of my life.
A southern woman.
No.
That's
young
fine.
Man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Yorishihara?
Heyo.
I'll take a Kenzaburo. Hey, wait a minute now.
A perfect delayed reaction.
Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Vixxann, a regular customer.
I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps.
Amazing. Is he a cafe addict?
Perhaps. Hey, what was with that when I came in?
I've wanted to provoke a reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy.
Nah, he's still hillbilly.
Right.
Y'all lost me on the roadside there. It is a very formal, very stern, prim, proper Japanese accent.
Okay.
But he's...
I made him southern. Fight me. Well, that's how it is. Vixxann, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now.
You hear? A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today's a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate.
Coffee.
Please sit down, both of you.
And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working?
Perhaps.
No.
Very much on par, now that I think about it, with Tokyo Ghoul.
Yep.
I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late.
I'm gonna need a ride home again?
I'm gonna need a ride home at 5 miles per hour. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone. Is that what humans are all about?
Hey,
Is
human.
this,
Oh,
No,
my
it's
God.
no, I forgot about him!
What?
him?
I love him.
I love the PNG. Hold on. They took a pigeon and they made him a VTuber.
Oh my
They gave him assets and everything, the PNG jacket, the glasses, the
amazing.
mohawk.
He's amazing. I love him.
I
You
kind
can
of
have him, Zibu.
I kind of have a voice actually in
Go
mine.
for it.
All right, you do that. You figure Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. Gosh.
Pumpkin? You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you?
Don't worry about me. Just doing some stuff.
I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from daddy, huh?
I don't have a dad. Fuck off. My
Rich little
parents are
girl going to
dead.
a fancy school thinks she's so great.
My parents. Oh, is that me?
Just do the dad burp voice? What is the dad burp voice?
Yeah. Hold on. Freaking hell. Hold on. My thing is dying.
You're
You're
what
checking.
you
Darn it. I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryuta out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but Roctos I've just met all look the same.
Oh god. No, is she racist?
She didn't. She fucking didn't. Oh, give me a second. I'm sorry. I need to.
Your tracking's broken.
My tracking died. There we go. That's better. Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
Good.
Do you have some business with me? If not, go away.
Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash.
They buff up their chests threateningly. I could probably punt them. I could probably punt them. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life.
What?
Didn't you know?
What? You little...
They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own? Can I win this?
Reminds me of a story that my dad told me. Apparently him and his buddy back in when he was younger were hanging out in like a city common. Not to dox myself for where I grew up, but apparently they were working in the city and like went out to like the park to like the city common to eat lunch. And while they're sitting there eating lunch, his buddy's got his sandwich out on his lap. And I guess a pigeon literally comes up to try to take his sandwich out of his lap and like jumps up and starts flapping at it. And in slow motion, my dad watches his friend just like reel back, and in a normal expectation is like move your sandwich out of the way or something like that. No, his friend just takes his fist, closes it, and decks the pigeon. He said he swore everybody in the immediate area just stopped what they were doing and just stared at him as he just continued eating his sandwich.
Bet.
Goddamn pigeons.
I am.
Mojo, just step on them, Vix. Mojo wants me to step on people. Ooh.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Oh whoa. The work of a moment. Sunbirdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami?
That was close, Vixxann. Are you sure you should be out this late?
What the who are you?
I love the pirates.
What the flap? I almost wanted to say what the flap.
Me. Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady.
Takoyaki, don't screw with us.
They're stubborn. Here they come.
We're not gonna take this for a finch and a human. Take this. Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson.
Sparrow kick.
Oh my. Pokemon battle, go.
So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami.
Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts.
Azami fluttering magnificently under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of the Punkgians. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust. Hell yeah, let's go. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody.
Best friend.
Best friend.
So Ryuta?
Ryuta.
What, to try to make up for taking his job?
Mayhaps.
Maybe. I guess.
What?
Yes.
It's your line.
Oh fuck. I heard you talking to somebody and I'm like, oh.
Alexa, shut up. No. Alexa. Siri, shut up. Siri, no. Siri, no.
Thanks for inviting me, Vixxann. Come on, let's go.
Sorry. Siri started talking about Singapore Singapore.
Oh my lord. Why is Siri talking about Singapore?
No.
Because you said Siri, shut up. Z just zoned out. No, actually, sad reality. That was a trauma response. I heard someone talking and my brain turned off.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God.
Apologies.
I said Z, it's your line, and Siri was like, Singapore? You want to know about Singapore? So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? God damn it.
Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Vixxann. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay.
Hey yo.
I don't know.
Were you not even having a job and paying for you?
What? No fair. I'm paying for yours.
It's a deal.
So wait, Riota's paying for you and Vix is paying
You're
for
paying
him?
for him.
So we're basically paying for ourselves. Got it.
Yep.
Yakitori sounds good about right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Gasp!
And so I spent a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Oh, yakitori.
Okay. Before we progress any further,
Yes.
I'm going to advise you save.
Save?
Save.
Yes.
Save.
Because from this point on, you can get 2 different endings.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not going to guide you from this point on. I want to see what you 2 pick.
Sweet.
Okay. So basically we're on one of the 2 routes at this point.
So you are on one set route. This route has 2 endings depending on your decisions from this point on.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you which one, but I recommend getting both endings because both are great.
Okay. Vix bouncing out of excitement.
Time sure flies when I'm in here. You around, Kinsaburo? Oh. Hey, Vixxann.
Abu finally heading home. After staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door.
Here, this is your tip.
I bet he's rich. It's a magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too.
See you around.
That magical candy.
Bet.
Is that what they're calling it now?
Good day to you, Rebu. Remember, if you have one that lasts for 4 or more hours, talk to your doctor.
Do your balls hang low? Do they walk too bro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, Vixxann? It wouldn't be as good as sitting overnight. It wouldn't be as good as sitting overnight.
Is there any Tanjiru left?
Tanjiro.
Tanjiro!
Tanjiro!
Tanjiro, Bobby!
Fucking weebs.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Tanjiro Kamigaga! Fucking mispronouncing his name every time he talks to him.
Oh my god.
I fucking.
At least it's good anime to be a weeb over fair. Of course. Here you are.
Fucking pigeon wizard.
Pigeon wizard! It's Mojo on a cop! Mojo pigeonized.
Oh no, where did Mumstre go?
One sec.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I've been left unsupervised.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm being a little loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Mommy? Mommy? Mommy, sorry. Mommy?
Mommy,
Sorry.
come back.
Mommy, come back. You can blame it all on me. Mmm. Conjure from a fancy cup is the best. Mmm.
You can blame it all on Z.
I think Vix's mom just popped her head in the room.
Ah.
Because I think we are just being a little loud.
And Zoe.
No, it's our fault.
I see Twitter.
Hmm?
I see Twitter.
We see Twitter.
Oh. I forgot I'm doing screen share.
By the way, Mr. Yurashihara.
Yes.
Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right?
He does, yes.
I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something?
A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally all night. He likes to come here to relax before work.
A budgie who works at night. I'm not trying to say that word again.
There are those among us parents who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver.
Blue, what have you done?
What did Blue do?
Blue! Blue!
What happened?
What did he do?
What did he do?
Oh no.
Mommy?
Step over. Step over.
Oh, he probably walked into her cable.
Oh no. Hello, I'm back. Hello? Hello?
The distant giggles.
Can y'all see me? I'm back.
Yes.
Alright. And here I took him for the type to go wild beyond the wheel. Did I though? I haven't met another careful driver recently. Oh, haven't I met another careful driver at least? One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place.
Thank you for everything, Miss Vixxann. It has been a pleasure.
Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Yurashihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer.
Y'all retiring early?
Miss Vixxann is a student and must return to her studies with turning of the leaves.
I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Oh no!
Oh, I'll be right back. One sec.
Hey.
Oh no!
I know.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
No. We share a goddamn brain cell. I don't care what anyone else says. Oh.
Let me see. What fuckery can I take out from my assets? What
you
insanity.
Three are sharing a brain cell today.
Yeah. What fuckery can I ensue? Oh, see, you want to see something cool?
Yes. Always. The googly eyes! Googles!
They're bullshit. Can we do? Let's see. I'm behind you, so I can't put you in a hot tub.
Oh.
Damn.
Shouldn't the eyes be going the other way? Don't worry about it. She's defying gravity.
Flying high, defying gravity. I think I'll try.
Defying gravity, and you can't bring me down. I wasn't obsessed with Wicked for a while. What are you talking about? Nobody. Nobody and all of us that ever is or was is ever gonna bring me down. I hope you're happy. Leave me alone. I like the musical.
I like your voice.
Oh, thank you. I am 2 subs away from my next karaoke stream. There we go.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Although knowing my luck, I've probably gotten 100 off stream, like freaking Mojo getting affiliate off stream.
That's usually how that goes.
Right. What is a Waluigi stash?
Oh my god. Da, 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 da.
Waluigi aren't coming back.
Now you got that song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Defying gravity. And nobody in all of us, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me
Oh my lord.
down.
I hope you're happy.
Look at her, she's wicked. Get her. Sorry.
Bring me down. Mojo's like, nah, keep going.
I was just like, this is now a karaoke stream. Fuck it.
Bit.
Let's go.
So y'all were serenading chat.
Yeah, you know, well, I was
Yes.
playing with acid. I don't know if you've seen.
Just a little bit.
Doing the last half in 1 week, I reckon you'll do just fine.
Hell yeah.
Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Vixxann.
Hmm.
At least Kinsborough ain't going nowhere.
Ain't going nowhere. Naturally not.
Abu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business.
Oh.
Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Sounds like sad music. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came.
Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little Porteg, now can I?
Porteg? Protege?
Let my tired ass.
Portege?
Portege.
Portege?
Portego.
Portego.
¿Por qué you so stupid, Kelf?
¿Por qué?
When
Did I become your protege?
Your Portege.
Okay then. Yay! Have a seat, please.
Azami, is that you?
Oh no.
I get to talk to myself.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It was gonna happen to one of us.
Yep.
Eventually.
Huh?
Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying.
Oh?
Do you know each other?
You might say that. You disappeared one day and turned up sipping tea in a place like this. Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think it felt these past 6 months?
Wait, she said she lost someone. You mean like he literally just like she turned around and he left and she literally lost him? Not like he died? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
I've been sitting on this for so long.
She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azami? I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him.
Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you.
What happened to Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself Rabu?
Oh. Blaster?
What the fuck?
Wait, is he the dateable character?
No, but it would have been great if that were the twist.
Oh my lord.
I remember your sexy rapturous eyes back then.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Don't worry about it. He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest biker gang around. Back then. Wasn't a bird on the night road who didn't know the name of Hisakawa Blaster.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Carve it into your soul. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back.
This is quite literally Tokyo Ghoul as birds. I wish I was kidding.
So, spoiler, no spoilers. This was added to the Hatoful Boyfriend Steam update.
Okay.
This is a reference.
That's amazing. So I was actually kind of like right on the on the.
You were, and I just had to hold my tongue.
That's amazing.
I was young then. Every one of us hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth.
God.
And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside.
Hi, Tex. How are you? That was a
God
good.
damn is happening here? Hi, cowboy.
Hi, Tex.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals.
Mixing
My brain
character
is
voices.
like, yeah, a little bit. Heading with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. The hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
No, we're not going to talk about it.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No. We don't talk about Bruno.
Okay, understand.
It's easier that way, Tex.
It's fine.
Just let her have her corner and let her bounce in peace. Tex wants another Aqui. Hold on.
For Aquis.
Oh, it's just gonna alt tab. And he stole my goggles? I swear.
Yeah.
Fuck you, goggles.
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot how
you
big
should
I was.
put Aqui in the thing, and then Aqui can be one of the birds.
In the thing?
Make him a bird.
Just make him like huge.
Oh, like.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just playing.
Why is this not pinning to me? Here we go.
It's fuck you, that's why.
Right? You love the little yank motion? Yeah, that's fair.
I have to kiss sign up for that one.
Sai did an amazing job on it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story.
Azami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But
Tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Yurishihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hasakawa Blaster? This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait. Haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before?
will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake, and you look like Mr. Fava Bean.
Blaster, I hardly know her.
Mr. Fava Bean.
Oh no! This it fits so well.
Oh my lord.
I don't like fat men. Nope. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago.
Why is she just being a complete, like, wow.
Being a bitch, it's fine. A man breaks your heart and you become a cold-hearted bitch.
Yeah, but you don't just start calling him fat.
Yes, you do. Sami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring
Oh, is this where the choice differs?
So, yes, this is where the choice differs.
I'll bring up her scooter. I don't know.
Your scooter?
Yeah.
You sure?
I want to date her, but I also think that bringing up her scooter would be like, she still has feelings for you. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like kind of cute and adorable, and I don't know.
Sorry, Scooter.
Let's go, Scooter. You should. Oh. Okay.
Should what?
I was gonna say you should save right there before you.
It doesn't
couldn't,
give you the option to save during decisions.
Oh, that's
why I told you to save way back when we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just in
Plus,
case.
there's this button for skipping ahead.
Yes.
So I can load and then click this button and it'll go straight back. I'm guessing to the decision.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean.
What's all this, Vixxann?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
I know it. Your scooter, right outside, is emblazoned with his name.
Huh?
I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami?
Oh, Vixxann. My name isn't...
I saw it with my own two eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. He's right. I haven't forgotten you.
He's still gonna be tied up on Fava Bean.
Yep.
What a sad story. You left without even saying no. And I'm chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away. And there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you.
Oh.
I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but I wouldn't be a good father. Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when a girl he likes confesses like that.
Yes. But is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid?
I sat down and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back for you when I saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Vixxann said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then.
Oh.
Azami, enough girl talk. Now kiss. Marry me!
No keys.
Of course!
No
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 keys.
keys.
So is that the ending?
Da 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 da. We did it.
That is the ending?
Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits!
No, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs.
That's amazing.
Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urashihara.
Yes. A little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer.
I wonder if my life is richer now.
No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Vixxann.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna romance the old man?
Aye, sir.
Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Tarumi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Wait, it's a real place?
It's a real
Yes!
place.
Tea next to chattering birds.
I love it.
Curry rice to die for it.
I want curry rice. Holy fuck.
And this is where you can find it?
I want to
Yes.
go to Kobe, Japan. Oh my god.
That is amazing. Right in the middle of Kobe. Just a little ways from Osaka.
So last I knew, it's still open. And adding this to the Steam release gave them the boost they needed to push away foreclosure.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner.
Yeah.
The excellent,
let's do it.
fantastic Tarumi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. I shall be waiting here in my bird cage for you. That's why he's got a bird cage. That's really cute.
Aww.
Ending number 12.
Carve it into your soul, kid.
Love Blaster.
I said the game isn't over yet. Sorry, I'm looking at TripAdvisor to see if this place is still in service.
Wait, it's still going!
I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello?
Welcome on in.
Hello. Hello. As of 2016, TripAdvisor says it's still in service. Sorry. I slept too late. School starts. Okay, bye.
I thought you were already going to say.
So, this is where the game progresses normally. We still have the opportunity to go down one of the regular routes.
Okay. So should I
So-
load?
Game's not
You can-
over yet.
You can either load back to get the other ending, or you can keep going to get one of the canonical endings.
Which
We're
one do
gonna
we
load to get the
wanna
other one,
do?
and
Okay.
then we're gonna skip forward to the choice, because then we can get back where we were.
Ba 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 ba.
Meow.
Zoom.
Meow.
Does it auto pause at the choice?
Yes.
Okay. I love that emote. The froggy emote.
Oh my god.
There was a lot of dialogue right there.
And there we go.
Martial arts. Let's go. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean.
What's all this, Vixxann?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing for a special move for your reunion with him, right? Oh my god.
Kicks?
Gonna kick him in the fucking face.
You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die.
She gotta kick him?
Just gonna smack him in the face.
Whoa,
Whoa.
thud!
And so the oasis of the soothing parakeet was transformed into a scene of avian fury. The wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs.
Oh my lord. Wait,
That's my
and then
first
it
summer
just
homework.
skips the ending?
The force of a raging
We haven't
bull.
gotten it yet. There is an ending, I promise.
Okay.
Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day. But don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find anything interesting. Huh?
I've been hello, hello, puppy.
Bobby. Standing in front of a desk of a used bike shop is Azumi?
Huh? Oh, it's you. Feels like you should head home and get some sleep already.
Azumi, were you crying?
What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me.
Sorry, but as your protege, I'm really worried about you.
I don't think protege needs the 2 E's.
It doesn't matter.
Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge.
When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen, and she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way! Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you.
Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. This is the way of the sparrow.
The way of the sparrow. That sounds pretty cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. I do not remember this character either. Can you tell it's been a while since I've played this route?
Hey, you there. Hold on a sec.
Oh, God.
Oh, hey, it's the Pumpkins anyway.
You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Get him, bro. Get him.
It's the gang of bad birdies from before. Oh, no.
So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed.
Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. Those pigeons are Zimu. You better be ready.
These doves are strong.
Hanging up on her isn't fair, you pumpkins. Azami, I'll help too. Pumpkins come after us, one after the other. In just an instant, the nighttime city transformed into a violent battlefield. Azumi lays the smack down with her magnificent sparrow kick. And I pulverize everything with my fists of fury.
Fists of fury.
We're at a huge disadvantage. How?
They're pigeons.
And I live to see the dawn. How are we at a disadvantage? There's like 3 of them, and I'm a human.
I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong.
No, I still have a long ways to go.
No, you're already a true sparrow.
I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azumi? I'm 100% human.
You know, no birdie's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles, suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow.
No, there are sparrows that are born.
Oh my god.
Your kindness, your strength, your way of life. Everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow.
Azumi. I'm a sparrow. God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
We're adding to the name. Sparrow Vixxann Milfstre. And no punchin is a match for me.
I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Azumi and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws.
Of course.
And so, we became legends of the midnight roads.
Wait, with what bike? She sold her bike.
Sold her bike to buy a new one.
Oh, to buy a new one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So still no picture of her?
So I had a feeling, like I said, there is a bug with not showing off her character portrait. Let me see if I can find it, because I had to go on a deep dive for it the last time I ran into this.
Because I feel like it should have been like right there. Because the other one was like right at the end too. Wait, is that like an end?
Yes.
So that is like the romance end instead of going to the canon ending.
Yes.
That is amazing. Do we want to try to get a canon ending, or are we happy with that?
I mean, I'm good
like
with
that.
either. There she is. Okay. I will post the image in the Discord, but I'm also going to link it so chat can see.
Well, I can pop it up on screen. Let me do this real quick.
I want this bad boy. Who's this bad boy? I want this guy. I want to seduce this guy. Who's this? Who's this man? Did we not meet him? I want him. Did we not?
So-
I'm gonna post it in Discord. But did we not meet this man any of the times we've done this?
He is another secret ending. If you would like, I can guide you guys down that one next time.
God, I fucking
So
want
so for chat, this is awesome.
Me simping. Oh, she cute. I like that she's wearing the mask. Oh,
Yeah.
I could be playing with that. Hold on. Fuck all the stuff that's on my face right now.
Let me do this. And then I'm gonna come back here.
Oh no. Hold on. Too big.
And then we're gonna
It's too large.
change this back so y'all can see the bar.
Well, thanks.
Vix, finally there is a god.
Oh, I can do this. Hold on.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
The difference in the jiggle physics. It's fine.
It's fine.
No, not the good boy.
my
Not-
goo-goo
Wait,
guys.
we're Oh, the googlies. I thought you said goodbye. I was like, we're not
They're not going anywhere yet.
no, we're sitting here hanging out, chatting. Also, I know Tex is here. Tex, I don't know if you saw. I have I added new redeems and tweaked some new stuff.
Here we go. Hi guys.
So you got no jiggles other than the hat. Don't talk about her like that.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Besides, Mojo, if I had jiggle, you'd be mad I'm sharing it.
Yeah, Tex, look in the I believe it's 1,500.
Z is so large.
Lorg?
I mean,
Lorg?
hold on, ready?
Lorg?
Lord Z. Lord Z. Oh, Z is Lorg.
Lorg?
Ready,
I
hold
can
on.
get bigger.
Lorg.
This is my stream now, bitches. Booba! Lorg.
What we're doing now? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing?
I fits.
Ah. Oh no! My ear! Y'all saw nothing. No!
Kelf on a shelf. We need the shelf to come back.
I'm sorry, my ears.
Ready, zoom out, zoom out. Kelf on a shelf.
Oh, I didn't know the skirt wiggles.
Apparently the skirt wiggles.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Fixing my ears.
There, you're about the same size now.
There we go.
You like my mask?
Your mask is actually really... I like it a lot. But yeah, Tex, I think in the 1,500 did I make it range? Yeah. There's one got changed. And there is a new one. And I'm surprised more people haven't redeemed. I know Mojo redeemed it. I know Minnie redeemed it.
I'll go behind your bar again.
Why do you want to go behind the
I
bar?
want to go behind the bar. Let me behind the bar.
Oh my god.
She wants to make some real drinks. Fuck yeah, concrete.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Just
fun.
Just don't
Bye.
Vix.
Yeah.
What did you do?
What's up? I didn't do anything. What's up?
Are you breaking things?
No. Goodbye.
She found the cat!
Oh, don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry. Come back. Kitty, come back. God damn it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're good. We're fine. I can't. There's maybe some broken bottles and whatnot. It's not my fault. My chest's too big.
Well, you gotta be careful when you swing that around. It's like a weapons of mass destruction.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Also, Tex, how can you think of absolutely nothing? All you have to do is put anything. Because one of them in particular is just going to be just generally cursed.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are you really, is that really all that you're gonna put? I did this to myself. Do you really want to use 1,500 points on that? Because I will, if you want actually something different, I will give you the points back so you can reread. Well, don't be fucking lazy. Do something legitimately cursed.
Don't be lazy. Oh, wait, cursed? We're talking about cursed?
Uh-oh.
We talking about cursed?
Yeah, do cursed.
We're doing cursed? We're doing cursed? Hey,
I don't have cursed, but
Chat, you want to see something cursed?
I have magic.
I was gonna debut it tomorrow on my own stream.
Oh no.
We're gonna refund Tex's points.
We're
because we're gonna make him come up with something cursed.
Cursed? Cursed Vix? Cursed Vix? I'm
Wait,
doing it tomorrow.
Cursed Vix?
We could get a sneak peek. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Just so you don't mess anything else up. There.
Did you delete me?
No,
he popped you out front of the bar.
Because you're not gonna break any more bottles.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna be cursed, so. All right, hold
on. I think Vix does, but I think she forgot that it's in the mod view.
What?
How to refund points.
I'm not in mod view, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going cursed. Hold on, I'll be back. I heard you want it cursed. I heard that chat wanted cursed.
I'm scared.
Cat wanna cursed.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Take me with you.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. What's up? How are we doing today?
Take me with you.
Oh, Tex is scared.
I live in your helmet now.
Tex, are you scared? Why are y'all hiding? What are you hiding from? Hmm? Zimu, why are you hiding? What's going on? Zimu, come back here. Come back here. I just want to play.
I don't know how far out I can zoom this, but I'm getting really small.
I just want to play. Come out. Come out.
It is scary.
Come out. Okay. Oh, Mojo doesn't like this one. Mojo, you don't want me to be your mommy? You don't want me to be your mommy? I'll be your mommy.
You are like a pixel. Hold on.
Yes, she is real
How fucking small are you?
I'm still going.
Hold on. For the record, chat, she is right here. Right fucking here. Right there. That's not a speck of dust. That is Z.
That is Z.
I'm still going.
From Lorg Z to small.
Wow.
And I have maxed out.
I have a quagmire chin. Wait, put me behind your bar for a second. Put me back.
Why?
Put me back behind your bar.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Hello.
Oh my lord.
Hello, everybody.
The curse is real.
How's it going? God, the arms are ridiculous.
The arms are my favorite part.
So funny. All right. So,
See, did you raise my hat? No. I just use magic to hide.
Chat, save me.
Bunk.
Where did Zimu go? Where's Zimu? Where's Zimu? Zimu, where are you? Zimu. Oh my god. Okay. Do me a favor, Zimu.
Huh?
Turn off my camera for a second.
Ah.
So I don't get you in trouble.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Hi, ugly.
She took my nose.
You can turn me back on. You can turn me back on. I'm back. I'm back and fully clothed.
I know.
You weren't expecting that?
No.
Oh my lord.
Oh no.
Fucking.
Up.
Oh my god.
Oh, my belly.
I would like to introduce you all. to MS Pain Vixxann.
I'm still.
Alpine Showtime created an MS Pain Vix and it is the most cursed thing I have ever seen, and it is the most wonderful thing I have ever seen. And this pain is right.
I'm still really disappointed in Tex because Tex can't come up with anything to put in the fucking TTS Stitch voice.
Do it.
Do it. Come up with something.
Come up with something. Do
Anything.
It. Come up with something. Not anything. Do not say anything.
Not the word anything. Any phrase, and not literally the phrase any phrase. Like Vivi maybe read out a Raid Shadow Legends thing. Even your drugged out mind. You're like a pun or something like that, or like an actual voice line that you want Stitch to read, or something. You're just a level 1 jokester. Well, level up, bitch. It gives you the perfect idea.
Okay, bird brain.
Bring it. Bring it.
Meow.
Go get your D&D
Not
quotes.
the D&D quotes! Not the D&D quotes!
Meow.
If I had coal in my ass, it'd be a diamond.
So he's just like, where you going?
I love this. This is great. This is wonderful.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine.
One more time. Thanks for the memory. I'm sorry, I saw the title and it's like, hello?
Yeah. I think there's a way through Discord you guys can supposedly do listen along.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I think there's a way you can, so like it'll actually play where I am in the song. But I don't know if you have to link Discord or have like the premium whatever. I know Sai can do it. I know nothing about how that works. Apparently I haven't like
listening to Spotify, but I can't join you.
Okay. I know Sai could. I wonder if that's like a premium thing.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hello.
Advertisement. Let's go.
So first off, no sponsorships.
No sponsorships. Let's go.
Clarifying that.
This is not a
This
sponsored
is not
video.
a sponsored video.
Where's your megaphone? Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Stitch from the hit movie Stitch. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the reward-winning Heaven's Word expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime?
I love how it's halfway through that my tail is like, I'm just gonna hit Zimu in the face 3 times.
Is this like... Okay. I noticed that one of the Aquis was moving with like my hair.
Yeah, it's on your hair.
This is sponsored now.
One more time.
Oh my god.
To the memories, even though they
Wait,
were
just
so
regular TTS? You want
great.
regular TTS for that? Hold on.
No, that's for Doomsday.
No, I want the hentai
Oh, it is Stitch.
treatment.
No, I don't. Oh, it is Stitch. Okay.
No, I don't want the anti-treatment.
Vix, where are you going?
Oh, I thought
Down
you said
under.
you did want the hentai. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Nope. Never mind.
Listen, I'm not opposed to you doing it, but don't drag me in.
Not for this platform.
goodness. Just gonna...
She's going down. She's yelling timber.
So we have. Do you guys have anything coming up? Big streams? Any plans? Anything? Vix just creeping out.
What you doing over there, ma'am?
Nothing.
Wait. Can I help you? Nothing. Hello?
Hello?
You want to try to stream soon, but that's TBD because you'd be broken. That's fair.
Hello?
You need to stream at least once during October. My magic doesn't last that long. Also, I'm pretty sure your hat has a homing radar because it keeps trying to leave.
It keeps trying to leave. The whole hat.
So Vix, you got any things coming up for streams or plans or October or anything?
Not like anything. Oh, I just increased my size by accident. Not like anything like huge. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything like... tomorrow I'm going to be streaming more Madison. Trying to finish that up because I think we're close to the end of that. So I'm going to be streaming that. And then after that, I'm going to start on Outlast. Kind of horror it up for... Not horror. Horror. Let me specify. Horror it up for October. But yeah, other than that, I mean, like, that's kind of all I've got coming up.
My objective at some point this month is to play Amnesia. But I am a little bitch, so God knows when that's happening.
Just do it.
Yeah,
just jump in.
Hate Amnesia.
Just do it. Just jump into it. I got through Soma.
I'll hang out with you.
Hold on. Not only did I get through Soma, I got through Soma in one stream.
No. No. Maybe a machine for pigs, but not Dark Descent.
If you need,
why not?
If you need a
Dark Descent was actually a lot of fun.
Buddy, I'll just hang out with you while
now
you go
do
through
it again.
I may have to steal you for that. So, dumb story, but I found out about Amnesia through PewDiePie, as most people did.
Yep.
But my introduction to it was his horror clips, where the first clip was the thing like grabbing his face.
Oh,
okay.
No.
I was very young when that clip came out. That thing lived in my nightmares for about a year.
Oh no.
I don't want to play Amnesia.
I'll hang out with you. I'll be your security blanket.
Dope.
I love horror games, so like I'm
like I love horror games. Amnesia gives me the creeps.
And now you'll know how to kind of roughly set up what we just did.
Hell yeah. I still won't know how to do it.
I mean, all she needs, like literally all you do is just, I mean, the hardest part was Z's setup.
Yeah.
Your setup was easy.
But yeah, I threw that on there because I'm like, oh, Spooky Month is coming up. There's no way I'm going to get 40 subs. And Liz was over here like, horror?
Here's 40 subs. There you go. Bye.
That's literally what happened. Liz threw 10 subs at me, and I'm like, well, fuck, I only need 5 more before that goal's met. And Liz is like, 5, you say? I'm like, no.
I think to my chat, we were at like 93 or something like that. I was like, hey, we need 3 more for Soma, and chat was like, bet. And like,
yeah,
they were just like, here's 3 more. Of course, you know, it was at a time where I was like, hey, there's like 5 minutes left on the timer during my subathon, and they're like, bet. And then yeah.
When you don't want to play a game, chat goes, no, you're gonna fucking play this game.
Yeah.
I am slightly disappointed, but I'm also not really, because subathons are expensive and fucking.
Oh yeah.
If we hit 150, the goal for 150 was for me to get a capture card so I could play Bloodborne.
I'm gonna get that capture card anyways because I want to play the new God of War.
Fair.
I was gifted a capture card because Liz once again stuck her head into my chat and it's like, do you want a stream deck or a capture card? And I'm like, but why?
But why? Doesn't it? It looks so fucking cool. I'm so excited for it. Like, those types of games are my game.
So, the big reason
being pelted by Dark Puppy. Hi, Puppy.
But the big reason I wanted the capture card before the stream deck, and I guess it's technically something coming up, so I could announce this. I'm gonna participate in Zelda month this year. So the whole month of November, your objective is to do something Zelda related.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and stream a bunch of Zelda games.
That's
You could start with Breath of the Wild, and then they'll probably take you through half of November, depending on how long you stream. I wish I was kidding.
I know. I think what I'm going to start with, if I can get my Wii U to capture, because yes, I'm one of those fucking plebs and I bought a Wii U. Leave me alone.
Hell yeah.
I want to start with Twilight Princess because that was my first ever Zelda game.
Fucking love Twilight Princess. I am one of the weird people that loves Twilight Princess.
I
Zelda
love Twilight
nerds.
Princess. Leave me the fuck alone.
I've only played 2 Zelda games in my entire life.
Okay.
Just like I've only played 2 Pokemon games in my entire life.
All right.
So, I played the Zelda one, Link Between Worlds.
Okay.
I played that one. And then I played like 4 hours of Breath of the Wild.
Okay, in your defense, Breath of the Wild is a huge fucking game.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
So, and I struggled to get into it at first too, because it's not that I don't like open world games, but Zelda games have always been a game that gives you some sort of direction, and then it's like, hey, by the way, there's a side quest over here, and it's like, all right, bet. Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game where it's like, go save the princess. Good luck.
You mean
Have
you mean
fun.
Zelda Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of what they did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of durability.
I didn't play a lot.
Okay, so durability system was actually, I'm going into lore, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, let's go.
Durability system was actually introduced during Skyward Sword.
Okay.
Okay.
But it was reduced in a minimal fashion like the stamina meter was. They tested the durability and the stamina meter in Skyward Sword, and fans loved it. So much so that they had to make it a staple in Breath of the Wild because they assumed that's what fans were after. So it was the fandom that screwed themselves.
Oh no.
That seems like such a weird niche thing for the fandom to like.
Right.
It also kind of, if you didn't play Skyward Sword, it also kind of clashes with every other Zelda game where
And
you have
Yep.
one sword.
And Skyward Sword was one of the least bought Zelda games in the Zelda title system. When it first dropped, it was one of the worst selling games, but it was so critically acclaimed. So there was that weird kind of counterbalance with it, where the critics loved the game, the handful of people who bought and played the game loved the game to bits and pieces, but it's one of the lesser known, I shouldn't say lesser known, lesser played titles within the Zelda franchise.
Yeah.
It's gotten numbers boosted with updates that have come out for it, but when it first dropped, it was not a very popular title. And the shield durability was Skyward Sword. Yep, the shield durability was their test of durability. They tested durability with their shields in the game.
Okay.
And the only shield in the whole game that didn't break was the Hylian shield that you didn't get until the last fucking boss.
Oh my god.
You had to beat a boss rush to get that shield. And you could not participate in that boss rush until the last fucking boss.
That's annoying.
Annoying as shit.
I hated that. That drove me insane.
Yeah.
Should have just stayed the shield. Agreed. Like, and the other thing that they should have kept, but they didn't, the shield durability was also partnered with a boost system. You could add things to your shields to increase the durability and the powers that they had.
Yeah.
And they did not include that in Breath of the Wild, but they should have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only boosts you really got was from eating bugs through potions.
Yeah.
I will sit and talk Zelda for hours. I apologize.
No, you're good.
You're good. You're fine. I've just never played
shit.
like a lot of Zelda games. I
get that.
Weirdly kind of grew up not playing a lot of video games. So my exposure to a lot of video games was like later on in life. So like Pokemon, yeah, I had Pokemon Red growing up.
Right.
But like I never really played past like, I don't know. I never really played like the entirety of it. I would catch Pokemon, then get bored, and then be like, okay, I'm gonna put this down.
No, and I get that.
And it was kind of like the same thing with a lot of Zelda games. I think until like the 3DS came out, and I think that was the Link Between Two Worlds
Link Between
was out.
Worlds.
Yeah, and I played that, and like I don't know, but it's just like my exposure to video games was not until like I got into college, and then I started playing League of Legends because I hate myself.
So my introduction to video games was because of having an older brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that was the literal only thing we had in common with one another. Growing up, I was the sporty kid. I was outside. I wanted to do outside activities. I did so many odd and end sports. None of them stuck, by the way. That should have been the first sign I have ADHD, but you know. But the only thing that me and my brother had in common was video games, because I was so intrigued that there were these whole adventures stuck into these discs. And my little brain could not comprehend it. So I would sit and watch my brother explore these worlds on the TV. And that like satiated the wanderlust that I have always had.
Yeah.
And that's my big draw for gaming and for streaming, is it's like, I'm dropped into these worlds that I don't understand, but fuck, do I want to explore?
Yeah, right.
So for me, I've always. Sorry, you were.
No, you're okay. Go ahead. I'm just gonna keep talking.
I was gonna say, for me, gaming kind of started. I think one of the first things. Oh, you know what it was? So my parents, I think, realized without really kind of understanding why, me, my sister, and my brother were very, very hyper. My sister has since gotten unofficially tested, but quote unquote tested.
I getcha.
And they basically were like, "Yeah, we think you've got ADHD."
So they did like what my college did to me, had me talk to a counselor, and the counselor's like, I can't officially diagnose you, but I'm pretty sure you have ADHD.
Yeah.
Well, she got tested, but unofficially tested because my niece got officially tested, and she got diagnosed for ADHD. But as they're going through the diagnosis and explaining everything to my sister, my sister's like, that's true. That's true. Like, that's, all that. And she's sitting here like, this all applies to me too. Like, if my niece has it, aka her daughter, like, chances are she's got it too.
It's a genetic. Well, they say it's not genetic, but there is a lot of correlation between ADHD parents having ADHD children.
Yes.
God,
They say it's not genetic, but a lot of your things are going to imprint on them with how you raise them, and if you are an ADHD parent, you're going to imprint those ADHD behaviors and influences, and even if it's not genetic, it almost might as well be. But so it started with one of her early birthdays. She got a regular Game Boy, and my parents were like, we're not going to leave them out. So for that same year, they also gave my brother, who was told to share with me, the Game Boy Black and White, not the original Game Boy, but the smaller one. It wasn't the Game Boy Advance. I got one of those. That same year for Christmas, they also gave us a PlayStation 1.
Yep.
And then since then, it's just been like a, hey, we can let out our energy on this stuff without running around and destroying the house. Little do they know that because we're little ADHD babies, we're going to get addicted to this kind of shit. And I've always been like, it's been a love-hate relationship with video games. It's been an escape from the world, but definitely has gotten me in trouble quite a few times for the dumbest reasons of all. Like, being told to go outside and being like, okay, I can go outside, grabbing my Game Boy, going sitting on the swing and playing Pokemon.
Smart ass.
To which the response from my father was, that wasn't the point. Let's take a hammer to the Game Boy. Which, by the way, looking back on it, has lasting effects that weren't immediate. Yes, there's some things in there. But
There's a lot
yes,
to unpack there.
Yes, it wasn't like a first time thing where he just got pissed off and did the hammer. Like it was,
I get
it was
that.
events leading up to it. But knowing what I know now, that is something a parent should never do.
Yeah,
I don't care if you were the one who bought the Game Boy or not. You never do that to something, not in front of the kid. In college is where I started to get into Dungeons and Dragons. Because we just hung out with a group of nerds. That's kind of how I ended up meeting some of the friends and getting into the groups that I'm aware now. Like I have now and stuff like that. And I kind of was always a nerd, but I then became a social nerd.
Same.
Because that's kind of a thing now. Yeah.
So, you brought up D&D, which reminds me of my D&D story.
Okay.
D&D story.
So, sad ending. I'm warning you now.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, freshman year of high school, my middle school friend group fucking ditched me. As an adult, I understand why. The high school stigma of one girl being in an all-boys group was weird as shit from the high school that I came from. So it was a combination of, it's weird under the social standings, and then it's also weird in the aspect of moving from middle school to high school. Our last year of middle school, they changed the lunchroom rules. You could only have 6 seats to a table. We had 7 people.
Oh. And then because you were the girl, you got left out.
And I got,
Yup. So while I did my best to kind of still vibe with that group in high school because they were the group that I grew up with, elementary, middle school, as an adult, I understand why I was kind of ostracized from the group. I get it. It was a high school stigma thing. Like, as an adult, it's like, whatever. But I was still known. Hi, Flair. They sound like assholes. Funny enough, Flair, I reconnected with that group of friends, and it was picking up just like old times, but that's a whole other story.
Is Mojo naked again?
He's not naked, I promise. He just has something extra. He just needs to look in a mirror at some point. It's fine.
Just hope he's not like the pigeon and he's now got 3 legs.
Oh no, not the 3-legged pigeon.
But so I was the nerdy girl going into high school because everybody from middle school went up to high school with us.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a hell of a time making friends. But
Yeah.
during the time period when we started high school, my state had changed school regulations. And so the way schools were laid out got shifted around, and so did school districts. So several middle schools got dumped into the one high school. So, you know, different people, different social interactions.
Yeah.
Stole it. I stole it.
Luckily for me, going into high school, the juniors had started an anime club.
Hell yeah.
And I was known around the school populace for being the girl who would go to the library, check out about 5 or 6 manga, and do that every single day, because I would mow through manga that fast.
Okay.
So I was immediately approached by the vice president of the anime club, like, hey, do you want to join anime club? It's an after-school thing, so it's not going to interrupt your school time. We meet up twice a week. We just talk about anime and stuff. And it was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't really have that many friends right now. Let's go for it. So I get into the anime club. And I find out all of these motherfuckers are nerds to the 9th degree.
Oh my god.
I'm talking like the secretary cosplayed around school in subtle ways. You would not pick up on it unless you knew what to look for. The vice president knew computers. In, out, upside down, backward, sideways, you name it, he knew computers. He could build you a laptop on whatever budget you gave him.
That's so
and it
cool.
would function. Like, it was amazing. But the president was the icing on the cake. The president was wanting to start a D&D club.
Oh my god, yes.
He had been pushing for a D&D club for so long, but because it was anime club, not everybody who joined the anime club was into D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me being the squishy freshman who, you know, wanted to find some friends, some people to hang out with, I'm like, hey, what is this D&D thing?
What is D&D?
What is
Because
D&D?
I knew about 3.5, but that was about all the exposure I had to D&D.
I feel for you if 3.5 was your first and only exposure to D&D. I love the system, but holy fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Like, but, don't get me wrong. The like, to be clear for people who are D&D nerds, I love 3.5. I'm a builder, I'm an optimizer to the core. I love theory crafting characters and all that. And holy shit, 3.5 lets you fucking do that. I used to have spreadsheets to plan out very specific levels in very specific orders for 3.5 characters. But holy fuck, if you're not one of those people, like, 3.5 is fucking hell.
5e is watered down, in my opinion. No, that's fine.
I agree.
I have to agree with Mojo for a little bit. Compared to 3.5, 5e is watered down.
I didn't like 3.5 because it was all number crunching, and I don't
really
like math. I don't like math. I don't want to do math.
If you don't like math, you would want to burn version 4 at the stake.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Because one round of combat for the only version 4 game I played, one round took an hour and a half.
This is why
for what the stories I've heard.
Yeah, this is why I played a lot. And like in college, I played a lot more White Wolf than I did D&D.
I gotcha. Mm-hmm.
White Wolf was fun.
Fuck number crunching.
But one thing my friends do that they love 3.5, but one thing that they do, I'm like 3.5. You're constantly figuring out what your to hit is. There's constantly fucking multiple modifiers and stuff like that. And they were like, well, here's the thing. We take our typical modifiers and we write that down, and then it's not so much you're constantly adding things up. It's here's your base value, and then the modifiers adjust that. And I was like, so what you're doing is you're 5th editioning 3.5. He's like, well, we've been playing it for years, so we did that on our own. I'm like, but it's not included in the system. Like, in 5th edition, they do that for you.
Yeah.
Right.
And so it was like it's one of the many things that you can do for 3.5 to make it simpler.
Right. But so
I like many things that 5th edition has done. One of which one of which has by far and large made D&D accessible.
Yeah.
Right. True. They really, really did. But anyway. So president of the anime club wants to start up D&D. We end up, I think it was like, I want to say 5 or 6 of us from the anime club like mutually agreed like, hey, we should do D&D. And then we start getting into the sad part here. My heart hurts thinking about it. One of the people in this group was the only other female in the anime club.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to dox her name. As much as this person has hurt me over the years, I don't want to dox her name. Mm-hmm. I'm going to call her Lemon.
Okay.
All right.
Because there is a lemon bag in front of me, and that's how creative I am.
Okay.
So, Lemon's dad owned the largest game store in our city. He owned Magic, he owned Pathfinder, he owned miniatures, he owned paint. He was one of the people that, like, he owned the largest gaming shop in our city.
Okay.
This man had access to whatever the fuck you wanted as far as TTRPGs are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
So she had access to all of the new D&D shit coming out. So, with her dad's blessing, we started doing D&D at their place.
Mm-hmm.
Because being a bunch of broke-ass high schoolers, that was the cheapest option.
Yeah.
So, we start getting into playing D&D. We're running this long campaign. I'm talking this campaign spanned over, like, 2.5 years.
Okay.
And then, out of the blue, the president of the anime club comes and talks to me, and he's like, hey, I don't want to come off as weird. Now, mind you, he is a senior at this point. I am a sophomore. He tells me he had a crush on me since he met me day 1 of anime club. Oh. I'm not weirded out by that because, you know, high school relationships are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But at this time, Mojo and I were together. We just didn't see each other because Mojo had a bunch of medical stuff going on.
Yeah.
So we didn't see each other very often. And Mojo wasn't part of the anime club. This group of friends had no idea he existed, I found out. So me breaking the news to the president like that, it broke his heart, but he said he understood. Lemon, in the background, told everyone I was lying and Mojo didn't exist.
Oh?
Because she and the president of the anime club, and I did not find this out until after graduation, were first cousins, and she was the one who tried talking him into asking me out.
Mm.
What the fuck?
So to get revenge on me for rejecting her cousin, she convinced the entire group that Mojo was not real, that I was lying, and they kicked me out of the group because of her hearsay, because her dad had access to all the materials.
Jesus fuck.
Jesus. Mojo, you don't exist?
Mojo's just an illusion.
Remember the secretary I was talking about who would secretly cosplay at school?
Yeah.
We're going into junior year. He's going into his senior year. Mojo and I were walking around the mall one day and he spotted us.
Mm-hmm.
And I introduced him to Mojo and he had the epiphany of, holy shit, you weren't lying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
And it immediately split the group in two because he sent a Snapchat to everyone proving Mojo was real.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
And that led to a whole fucking spiral in the group.
Oh no.
The campaign immediately died.
Yeah, I could see why.
Because everybody started taking sides.
I'm just from another school, you wouldn't know me.
Yeah, right?
But so everybody started taking sides. Even though I had been kicked out of the campaign, I am what led to the death of that campaign.
That's kind of wonderful.
And I, throughout the rest of high school, could not bring myself to do D&D again. Because being kicked from the group because they didn't believe me hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
I can.
And then lo and behold, my freshman year of college, a friend group of Mojos that I started integrating into because high school drama was over finally.
Yeah.
One of the friends in Mojo's group was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about starting up D&D." And it was the immediate trauma response of, "Oh fuck, not again."
Yeah.
But I gave it a chance. And while it was hard for me to get back into the game, had it not been for giving it that chance, I don't think I'd be doing a lot of what I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
my model, for example, she is inspired by a D&D character.
Mhm.
A lot of the stuff that I enjoy is heavily because of D&D. Like, I make dice. I love doing...
Cool.
That's really cool.
I did like, if y'all want to, like, I'm not trying to like do promo on your channel, but like, if y'all want to buy dice, I will custom make you dice. Because I fucking love making dice.
I want custom Vix dice. I will pay for that shit.
Bet.
Let's go.
Click clack math rocks.
Yes.
So fun story.
Off the sad topic.
Topic.
So I'm gonna mention something that I don't know if people know.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
At our wedding.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Oh no.
Wedding.
My best. Let's see. Two of my groomsmen.
Vix, I hate math. Also, Vix, I need math rocks.
You're clicky clacky shiny rocks. I'm a gremlin. I want clicky clacky shiny rocks.
Let's get this right. You're not a gremlin. You're a goblin.
I'm a dice goblin.
And I'm a kobold.
I'm not quite a dragon.
Wait,
but
you're married? Does Vix know? Yes, she's well aware.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not quite a dragon, but I will admit this. I do own over 50 sets of dice.
Jeez.
A third of that I made myself.
I would own more dice had I not spent almost $200 on one set.
Yes.
Oh, fuck!
I spent more on one set.
No, you didn't. I spent more. Thank you very much.
I thought mine was $250.
Nope. Yours was less than mine was.
Because I got a set of wooden dice that I specifically am not using because they're really, really nice.
So, my most expensive die, it's not even a set, it's a single die.
Yeah.
Is made of aquamarine.
Ooh.
And it cost me $250 for the one fucking die.
Yeah, I believe that.
So I had to be talked out of. I had to be talked out of spending $2,400 on a set of dice.
Yes.
Although
because they were made from human bone.
Yes.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I want to get one of the D20s made of bone and force my players to use it when they're dying.
Yes.
So at
our wedding.
Okay.
Yeah.
two of my groomsmen I met through D&D. Actually, funny enough, I met one of them technically through LARPing.
You LARP? Wait, you LARP?
I have.
Zima, let's go to a game together. I've been looking for a LARP buddy for years.
So okay. So
Also,
my
I'm
first
posting a set of dice I made in the Discord, so Vix can
Hell
see.
yeah.
Okay. So fun fact. I met okay, let me explain. Let me give a little bit of backstory about my college career.
What kind of LARP? What kind of LARP?
I'll get into that.
Into that.
So with I gotta be really, really careful because kinds of LARP can also potentially dox where I live.
Right.
Because if it's a rare LARP, then obviously that gives you a region.
Right.
So starting off, I started off college by going to an engineering college. Not a bad college. Actually, it was a really good, well-renowned college. However, I get to the middle of my sophomore year, and I'm like, fucking, I'm depressed. I'm not doing schoolwork. I'm doing well in tests. I'm doing well in studies, but I'm like, this is fucking depressing as shit. I don't want to do this shit for the rest of my life. I don't want to become an engineer. Like, fucking, yeah, the pay might be good, and yeah, I could support my degree and everything like that.
Don't fucking call me out like this, Zimu.
But you got another one. Sorry, the dog was chewing on a bone, and sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Dog was chewing on a bone. I took it away. I turn around and she's got another one in her mouth. Where did you get another one?
So
don't worry about it, Mom.
so sophomore year. So sophomore year, I talked to one of my what's it called? Counselors. And I'm like, so this is what's going on. And they're like, well, we don't want you to spend more money than you need to. So why don't you transfer? And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know where I want to go. I don't know what I want to do because this is halfway through college, like the college year. And they're like, okay, well, why don't you write out the rest of the year, at least whatever credits you get, you can transfer over. Fucking worst decision in my life. I should have literally just dropped out. I should have dropped out that year, like that middle of the whatever, and mid, because the college I used to go to didn't do semesters; they did terms. So they did term 1, term 2, which was first semester, and term 3, term 4, which was second semester. So I should have done.
They broke it into 4.
Yeah,
they broke it into 4. So I should have stopped at the end of the first semester, and then just taken the 6 months to figure out what the fuck I wanted to do. But instead, my dumbass was like, okay, let's write out the rest of the year. Made sense to me at the time, doesn't make sense anymore. Transferred for junior year. Because of the transfer process and all that bullshit, I didn't start junior year until the winter. Which is the reason.
Have enough credential.
Well, it also took time to transfer shit over. There was a lot of shit going on. This is why I should have done it mid-year. Because when I transferred at the end of the year, they also had already closed applications for the start of the next year.
Yep.
So then I go through all of that bullshit for that first half of the year. So I start in the middle of fucking winter, my junior year. At the same time, what's going on in the background, I just dealt with a long-lasting relationship that shit the bed.
Fuck.
Like, so I go into this new school, new group of people, new bullshit all that I'm going through. We're dealing with all of these credits that are transferred in that have nothing to do with my new fucking major.
Yeah.
So I have a whole bunch of credits that none of them apply. So we're sitting here and like, I think the minimum, I don't remember the actual number, but like, let's assume that the minimum to graduate is like 120 credits. I'm already sitting at my junior year, technically my junior year of college, with 130. Yeah.
Don't trigger me like that.
I already had more than enough credits because of how shit transferred. So then I end up in like a super depressed state. That half the year I barely remember, but what I do remember is I was a commuter. Yeah. And because some of my classes, some of them were like the very beginning of the day and some of them were at the very end of the day, I needed a place to just park my ass and just wait because I'm not driving my ass all the way home just to come all the way fucking back. Yeah. And it turned out that that place that I just parked my ass was what we referred to in college as the lounge. Okay. It was literally a place for nerds. And what I would do at the time, what I would literally do at the time was I would take my computer. I think I would play like RTS games and like League of Legends and shit like that. Put my headphones in, mind my own business. However, apparently people would notice that I would regularly come there and eventually start socializing with me.
And you got voice attack to people.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it really started happening the next year. The beginning of the next year where I started actually like making friends and making connections. One of the people I made a connection with, funny enough, I started the next year. We sat down in class. I was running late. I know, me being in my little depressed state with a new group of people, blah, 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 blah. I sat down at the back of the class.
Yep.
Almost as close to the door as I can get. Because I was like, you know what, when this class is over, I'm just gonna fucking leave. This kid who's running late sits down next to me at the other seat because he's running late and doesn't want to be seen, so he sits down. It's college, so like you can kind of sort of talk and blah, 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 blah. We're given a task of like, hey, make some friends or whatever. Me and him start chatting.
Okay, side tangent. I fucking hate when professors do that.
Right?
Right?
Like, let me be my antisocial bitch-ass self, okay?
Right?
I'm sorry. Continue.
So me and him turn out that we actually have a connection through another friend from my high school. Okay. Indirectly, I know this kid. So me and him start chatting up a storm and whatever. We start getting to know each other. This, like, we just kind of like knock this shit out of the park. And he's like, okay, well, after this class, like, when's your next one? And whatever. And I tell him, and he's like, oh, why don't you come hang out here? I'm like, I was going there anyways. Turns out he was one of the people that hung out in the lounge. Just his dumb ass never knew I was there because I was an antisocial piece of shit. So then I started talking to him and hanging out with him, and then like a month or so later, he's like, "Hey, I've got another friend that's going to a LARP. How about you come and meet him?" I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then I meet two of his friends. We end up hitting it off. So the LARP was a steampunk themed LARP.
Yes.
And I show up and I'm like, I'm gonna NPC this because they're actual players, they're PCs. I was NPCing it. I was just told, okay, show up, blah 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 blah. And I show up at what they called Monster Camp, and the guy running it, and all of my friends that I went with were PCs. So I'm literally just in the new group of people with no idea what to do. Show up, sit down in Monster Camp. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck do I do? And he's like, okay, the guy who's running it is like, okay, this is what you need to know, blah, 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 blah. And you're going to show up here, you're going to get some costuming, we're going to hand you weapons, you're going to have some stats, these are how the stats work, and just go have some fun. Like, okay, bet. And like, through the entire weekend, wait, is Puppy friends of ours? I don't know.
Is Puppy friends of ours?
Like IRL friends. So I ended up showing up for this LARP the weekend. Duh. Oh. Then maybe.
Oh.
So I ended up showing up, and for the entire long weekend that this thing was, I'm like hyper at this point. Like in college, I just came out of a high school where I used to run cross country, and so I'm like, okay, I just got done with that. I got killed. I come back. I literally run back. I'm like, give me something else to do. They're like, well, let some other people have some turns. People are like, I'm fucking tired. Let him do it. So then I run out with something else, and then I run back, and then I run out with something else. And this was me the entire weekend. And apparently I made a whole bunch of people's weekends that weekend because I literally just kept running the fuck back out, and with like this stupidly hyper energy. I came back for the next event to help out with Monster Camp again. And like the PCs were like, "Hey, we're gonna have fun this weekend." I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "Cause you're here." I'm like, "Okay."
Aww.
And like I ended up going back to NPC for that that LARP 4 or 5 times.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they only did it like once every couple months, so it was a lot of fun. Over that time, the same group of friends got me into D&D. They got me into White Wolf. Was one that ran for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just been kind of like nerding out since.
Yeah. Nah, like my first true proper nerd experience. I fucking remember this so goddamn vividly. So, 4th grade. That's how far back we're going.
Okay.
So, Baby Z.
Baby Z.
Baby Z was dealing with her parents divorcing.
Yep.
I had to transfer schools because of it. I went from a school of 65 as a maximum populace
Oh, jeez.
to a school of 65 per grade.
Okay.
Whiplash, needless to say.
Yes.
So, first day of school, I'm fucking traumatized. Because I went from this tiny school where everybody knew everybody to this school where I could not recognize a goddamn person because there were too many people coming and going.
Yes.
Like, it was rough. So I, in a state of panic, also being a kid with ADHD, which a lot of my actions growing up make sense knowing that now. Anytime someone would approach me, I would get angry and I would stomp away. It was a combination of being angry at the situation and afraid of everything going on. So I am sitting on one of the play sets at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And I overhear some kid say, "Have you played the new Mario Kart yet?"
Okay.
And I look, and I see these two kids, one of which I have not seen since like the 6th grade.
Oh my god.
But I'm looking at these two guys, and they're both guys. And just as timid as my angry little self could, I asked him, "Did you just say Mario Kart?" And the two of them got so fucking excited because they had never met a girl who knew what Mario Kart was.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
my
awesome.
goodness.
Like, and I immediately got a friend group out of that. I don't know why they stayed friends with me because I was a very aggressive kid growing up. Again, it was the ADHD and the pain of what had happened.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But that was the group that I stayed friends with up through until the separation in high school happened. And then lo and behold, when Mojo and I moved back, because we'd originally moved so I could finish college, we moved back home, bumped into one of the guys from this friend group.
Yeah.
And I am not kidding. It is exactly like we just picked up the pieces where we had left off.
Yeah.
It was such a breath of fresh air. Like, it is, you get those nerdy friends,
Yeah.
and as long as they are good to you, you are friends for just ever.
Mojo received a lot of beatings from Little Z.
Little Z had a notebook that she carried with her everywhere that Mojo kept trying to steal, so Little Z would smack him with it.
Oh no. How little was Little Z during the first beatings?
BB.
Hi, VV.
Hi, VV! I guess
Calling
when
me
Mojo first started trying to steal my stuff, it was like 5th grade, and I was going through anger management stuff, so the school knew about it.
No.
Like, I will fully admit, I was an asshole of a child.
So was it like a... Like,
I never left bruises.
Was
but
it like
I would smack you endlessly with a notebook.
Was there any, like, crush starting back then, or was that more recent?
So, gosh, I'm trying to, like... So, Mojo immediately piqued my interest when we first met, and we did meet in the 5th grade.
Okay.
But he piqued my intrigue because he was the first nerd I had met who wouldn't say a goddamn thing.
Okay.
Mojo did not talk. He did not talk. But when you did get him talking, which was very rare,
Mojo's a
he
shy
would
boy.
not shut the fuck up. Oh my god, he was such a shy child.
I don't believe Mojo's shy.
He was such a shy baby. You have no idea.
I'm sure the violence didn't help.
So, Mojo actually was a mediator for a lot of my angry outbursts.
Okay.
But again, it was because we had the one friend in our group who was always going out of his way to push the specific buttons that set off my anger problems.
Yep.
I know he meant, like, as an adult, I realized he was trying to be playful. But as a child, I could not comprehend what he was doing, and he just kept setting me off.
Okay.
So it's, like, looking back at it now, I will fully admit I was an asshole of a child. But I was an asshole because I didn't understand they were being friendly.
Yep.
But,
I've had friends
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Yeah.
I don't talk to many of them anymore.
Oh.
Well, I don't talk to many of them anymore because I'm not the one that got the buttons pushed.
Oh.
I've been around friends who had their buttons pushed, and I was there for the friend when they had their buttons pushed. And let me tell you, one of the stories that I have, they were walking down the hall with a set of books. I offered to carry half the stack.
Mm-hmm.
And they later told me during a confidential one-on-one of I was going to take that stack of books and a tie that was in my locker to the bathroom.
Oh.
But me offering to carry half the stack of books made them rethink it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, this person was like, when I say, like, I don't talk to them anymore, I mean, like, I don't talk to them because I saw the other people pushing their buttons. And I was like, I don't
want to be part of this.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was also when I was in high school. So I was,
Mm-hmm.
I learned to grow up very quickly. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. I unfortunately had the whiplash of when I wasn't angry at the world, I was ungodfully mature for my age because I had to grow up as soon as my parents split.
Yep.
And I feel like that's kind of a problem as an adult because I like cute things and I have an ungodly amount of squishmallows. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck being in a world where you have to grow the fuck up. Like,
Right?
I don't want to grow up. I don't want to
No.
grow up.
like I've talked to other people and they're like, well, stop being a kid. I'm like, why are you telling the kid to stop being a kid? You like, fuck you. Like, fucking let them be a kid. Let them fucking nerd out about shit. Let them kid out about stuff. Like, people are like, oh, that's cringe. It's like, why is it cringe? Tell me why it's cringe. They're being excited about something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand if you like you're using cringe in a way where like you're
Don't
describing.
call me out like that.
Definition of tomboy.
I'm not kidding. I, as an adult, as much as I have a cutesy model, it is so hard for me to wear skirts. It is so hard.
I also
like-
don't like skirts, but I also just don't like clothes.
I mean, same, but anyway.
But like on that cringe thing though, like I see people occasionally like that's so cringe. I'm like, you mean
Why?
it's cringe that they're excited about something. It's cringe that they think something is cool. It might be a little weird, but it's not cringe. Don't fucking call people out for things that are cringe and associate a negative word. And it's going to be weird hearing it like this, but cringe to me is a negative word and weird is a positive word. Because in high school, people would be like, I had the response of like, you're weird. And I would look at them with a huge smile on my face and be like, thank you. And they're like, why?
Yep.
And I'm like, because you think I'm weird means I stick out from the crowd, which means it's a compliment. So go fuck you.
Yes.
But
100
for those,
times yes.
like I don't mean to. I'm not trying to mean necessarily call out people, but like if your response to somebody doing something that they like, enjoy, or think is weird, or think is awesome, and are excited about it, and your response is that's cringe. They shouldn't be doing it. Fuck off. Let them do what the fuck they want, because especially in like the streaming world, in the content creation world, yeah, it might be a little weird, but it's not fucking cringe if they like it and enjoy it, and they're fucking creating content for it.
Yeah.
That shit legitimately pisses me off.
And I know I apologize like every time I go into like my deep dives or my rants, and I know that I do it, but that's because growing up that was the problem, is people would say like, ew, that's gross, you're so cringe, and it's like, I'm sorry. Like
one of the things that I
drama.
one of the things that fucking drives me insane, right? It's such a weird thing and it's such a niche thing. But there were, let's see, back in high school, even kind of college. Actually, they've got more popular in college. I don't remember if you know of. I don't know if they're still around or what they're doing or anything like that. There's a band out there called Baby Metal.
You know Baby Metal!
I love Baby Metal. So the lead singer, part of the reason they blew up is because, actually, I don't even know if he's the lead singer. One of the members of the band wears a maid outfit and puts his hair in pigtails, and he dances along to metal as an anime girl. And in America, like, so the band blew the fuck up in Japan because holy shit, it's a big beefy guy wearing a maid costume with a full-on beard dancing to metal.
Yes.
But in America, the overall perception of the fucking band, in particular that one member of the band, they didn't have a problem with the rest of the band.
It was
that one member of the band was, that's so cringe. Why the fuck does he do that? And every single time I would hear someone do that, I'd be like, why is that cringe? And they're like, well, because he's a grown-ass man. Why does that matter? And they would sit there stammering at me. I'm like, give me a legitimate reason why somebody who's excited about something that they enjoy and do something that they're loving and are succeeding at it is cringe. Like, fucking seriously, I will call your ass out about this later to find out that I now actually am an outlier of society and I'm non-binary. Apparently, I've talked to people I went to high school with and college with, and I'd be like, hey, are you surprised? And they're like, no. I'm like, why? They're like, because you're you. You've always been you.
Yes. Okay, so rewinding like 20 minutes.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. We went on a tangent. So met Mojo back in 5th grade. Quiet little bean. He piqued my intrigue because he was a quiet nerd. But when you did get him going, he wouldn't shut up.
Yep.
I had never met a nerdy person who was like him.
Yep.
And that was an immediate draw to me, is it's like, you're different, but you're a good kind of different. Now, at the same time as this, we have another friend who I'm going to call Cat, because that's one of his million usernames he had a millennia ago.
Okay.
Cat had this horrible habit of, quote, dating as much as a 5th grader can date. He kept dating this one girl who, while I will admit I was physically a lot, she was mentally a lot.
Okay.
So she would lie, she would manipulate, she would silver tongue her way around Cat. Enough to a point where it was really starting to hurt him. And I recognized that it was hurting him because he was showing the same signs externally that I felt internally.
Okay.
So I recognized what was going on. And out of pity for Cat, And to get this girl to fuck off, I asked him, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend?
Ooh.
As an adult, I realized that was a shitty thing to do. Because the only reason I was, quote, his girlfriend was so this girl would stop fucking with him.
Yep.
So, and I held on to the title of being Kat's girlfriend until 7th grade. Because this girl would not let the fuck up. When I turned my back, she would still try to go after him.
Jeez.
It took until middle school where, and I say this with, like, full honesty, I would never wish harm on a person. But it took this girl breaking her back because a horse bucked her off and almost killed her for her to wake up.
Jesus.
Again, I would never wish harm on anyone, but I'm so glad that woke her up.
Yeah.
Because fuck was she toxic. But so, we're getting into the start of all the mushy shit. I apologize. So, 7th grade. It's the Valentine's Day dance. And all of the nerdy friend group is there, except for Mojo. He had some medical stuff going on, so he couldn't come. It was a safety thing. So I'm there with Kat, and we're just hanging out. Like, we're not dancing, we're not playing games, we're just sitting at a table, just chatting. Not doing the normal couple things middle schoolers do.
Yeah.
In comes a tertiary person to all of this, who I will call Sky. Sky walks up, sits down in front of us at our table, looks at me specifically, and says, how can you call yourself a girlfriend when you won't even dance with him? And that woke me the fuck up. I realized I was with him out of pity.
Oof.
That's also really fucking rude to do, too.
Right? But it woke me the fuck up.
Yeah.
And I realized I was with him out of pity. And I did one of the shittiest things I think I've ever done as a child.
Oh no.
I grabbed Kat's phone. I dialed Mojo's number in front of Kat. And I asked him, do you want to go to a movie next weekend? I'm a terrible person.
What was his reaction?
He really didn't have one.
Really?
Funny enough, he didn't have a reaction to that.
Jeez.
And Mojo and I have been together ever since.
All it took was one movie.
At that point, he knew Z wasn't into him? Okay.
Yeah.
That's still like...
I was a shitty child, okay?
I've never had anything. I don't know. My childhood.
Yes, you have.
It was a shitty movie, too.
Yes, you have.
What do you mean? What did I do? What do I not remember?
College.
What? What? With what?
Your ex.
Which one?
Which one? How many different stories? Let's see. Let's start with the one that you talk about where you were seeing his best friend behind his back.
Egg squeeze
behind her
me?
back? What? Hold on. Who?
Spill this tea. Hello?
Someone's back.
The one that you were talking to for the first time after years that caused an issue with us for the first 6 months we were together. Name starts with an M.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't remember this.
He came back from the military.
Oh. I know exactly who you're talking about.
But
I went
you
with Z.
saw him at least once while you were with one of your exes. At least once. And when I say saw him, I mean more than saw. I mean like
Goodbye.
You want a mop for the spilled tea?
I would like a story time since I have been spilling my guts for an hour.
I'll go grab a mop.
Okay, thanks. That happened a lot.
Oh.
Okay, so here's the story. So I met this dude in high school. We became like instant friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a big mess back here. There's a lot of tea to be spilled.
I met this dude in high school. We became really good friends. It was kind of the time where I started. So in middle school and a little bit of elementary school, I lost all my friends. So just preface that.
Okay.
I lost all my friends because I was the weird one of the group, and the popular girl at the time didn't like me. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't really care. It's so over and done with. Like
another tale for another time.
Yeah. Well, okay. So at that time, when I was in middle school, I was going out with a guy, and he only went out with me because the girl dared him to.
Oh my god, that fucking reminds me. Okay, side tangent. Did you guys ever play Zap? Like growing up?
No.
Okay, so Zap was a dating game. You wrote a time on the back of someone's hand and a name in their palm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And if you looked at the name before the time,
I had to ask them out, right?
So the way that we played it is you either asked them out or gave the person who wrote down the name $5.
Yep.
Which back in middle school was a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I don't know why that triggered that memory. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. So yeah. So middle school, dude.
Oh, bye burp there.
Bye burp.
Give me a sec. I'm switching screens so I can actually look this way.
Okay. Dude was there to ask me out. Whatever. Found out that friend group didn't like me, and I got kicked out of that friend group. In like 6th grade. Ended up having like just a few friends or whatever. Ended up finding out that they didn't like me because the guy messaged me on AIM. Y'all remember AIM?
Oh.
Yes.
Messaged me on AIM and basically was like, "Yo, go unalive yourself." I was like,
"Oh, that's
okay,
right.
Cool,
yeah,
fun.
No, he was a shitty human
I was
being."
Like, all right, cool, bye, peace. Didn't talk to that friend group all the way through like junior high and whatnot. So yeah, whatever. But started high school. Had a friend from my middle school that went to high school with me. We found a group of friends. This guy we'll just call him M. This guy M was in this group of friends. It was me and it kind of like your story. It was me and a bunch of dudes.
Oh, okay. So you were that gal. You were that gal friend that was weird.
Yeah. So I had some other like girlfriends that I made like throughout high school that were in years younger than me. But like my freshman year, I had maybe one girlfriend who didn't really hang out with the group, but we were still friends. And then like the group I hung out with was mainly guys. So M and I became like super fast friends. And starting freshman year, it was like, hey, I like you. Hey, I like you too. But nothing ever came of it for like
So there
the
was a
first few years.
confession, but not a confirmation.
Yeah, because we were like best friends. We'd talk on the phone for like hours, we're talking about like things like, oh, what did you dream about last night? And, like telling each other like random stupid shit. Like, dude was my best friend, like in the whole world, best friend. And while we were on the phone one night, he was just like, hey, I just wanted to let you know, I think I'm falling in love with you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, I'm a teenager, me too, I love you, blah, 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 blah. Anyways,
listen. Hearing young people say I love you is like, I know you just got done saying don't say cringe, but like
cringe.
Fuck!
So he told me that and I was like, oh, I love you too, blah blah blah, whatever, and we just, but nothing like came out of it at that point. And then about, I want to say like a year later, neither of us were dating anyone. So he was like, hey, do you want to go on a date with me? Do you want to be boyfriend and girlfriend? I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? Like, that would be great. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you know.
Sort of developmentally necessary.
Listen, I know it's necessary to start using fucking throwing love all over the place, but like, if you don't mean it in like a girl, I love you, and I actually really love you, fuck off!
To be fair though, you don't know what that is until you learn the hard way, because that can't be taught. That has to be learned.
So looking at you, Mojo.
Looking at you, Mojo. So we dated for about a month, and my dumb 15-year-old brain.
I love you too, you butt.
My dumb 15-year-old brain, because I had experienced wonderful, family trauma and stuff, said, yo, this 16-year-old isn't mature enough for me.
Ugh.
That is kind of fair, but at the same time,
but like, ugh.
So I broke up with him after a month, and we stayed friends, like super good friends, best friends. He started dating another friend of mine. I got insanely jealous. Whatever. They broke up. At the same time, I had started dating someone as well. And throughout that relationship, I found out that my boyfriend at the time had been cheating on me.
Man, okay.
So my dumb teenager brain said, yo, I'm gonna get revenge. Instead of just breaking up with the dude, I went, I know someone who's not dating anyone and who's very interested in me still. And like, let me go back a little bit. This guy, M, that I hung out with on, we whatever. My parents, I kid you not, his parents, my parents, thought that we would be like high school sweethearts, grow up and like get married and have kids and blah, 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 and like all this stuff. And like, looking back on it, yeah, at one point I did entirely love this guy with like my entire soul. Like, I'm not, it's not even like, oh my God, I was like young and it was my first love and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, this dude was my best friend. I told him everything. We talked about everything. I kept going back to him, like dude after dude after dude. So like, yeah. But throughout my other ex and my relationship, I kept hanging out with him and kind of like, yeah, I cheated on my ex with M. We did, obviously it wasn't like we didn't go any further than kissing, but still that's totally.
So, okay, very proud of you for not going any further than that, because I say this with 100% sincerity. By the time I graduated high school, 17 girls were either pregnant or had children.
Oh, God
My
dang.
best friend's was got pregnant when we were in high school, and she was the last person you would have expected to get pregnant because she was I'm the church goer girl.
Oh, I'm the preacher's daughter.
Yeah, you would have not expected her to get pregnant.
Those are always the one to get pregnent. We learned that very quickly.
She was the only person in our school to get pregnant. It was like
Sits quietly in class. Slut. But like, no, like that was.
Well, I mean,
that's
we
what
went
we
to
encountered
a Catholic
at my school.
So like,
oh, that's different. No, we went to Radiant Public School.
Yeah,
those people that don't get the chance to explore are the ones that don't talk about it.
Yeah.
So they finally get it. They finally get an outlet and go, "Hey, I like this," and they're not taught about the dangers because they don't have that outlet or get to talk about it.
So, 100%. Will fully admit,
I am
me. I, after my parents split, was raised by my Pentecostal grandparents. I don't want to say I was raised in a cult, but I was raised in a cult. Because I was in an arranged marriage the entire time I lived with my grandparents, even while I was with Mojo. Welcome to religious trauma.
I just went to Catholic school for 12 years.
I got brought up in a household. I got brought up in a household of this is what people do. They go to church every week. Blah 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 blah. Let's put you into a.
I was an altar server.
I wasn't that bad, but I was then told, "Hey, we're gonna send you to a Catholic high school because it's better than public high school. It's better than the public school." And I'm like, actually, no, it kind of was because my public school career, which was first through 12th, right? Because high school is
high school is 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah. So first through 8th. Over that course of first through 8th, I think I had 7 different schools.
Fuck that.
Jeez.
Because of the way that it was broken down. Normally, so I also went, so adding on to that number though, I also did pre-K.
Okay.
I did pre-K, then I did kindergarten, which were two different places.
Yep.
Then I went to first and second one place. Then I went to third and fourth in another place. Then I went to 5th, 6th, and 7th at a different place. Then I went to 8th at a different place. And then my 9th grade was going to be in yet another place. Which then I found out that after 10th grade would have become the place where I did 5th, 6th, and 7th grade. So I would have actually jumped again to a whole different building. And I was like, I'm so done and over with this. I know I'm just a kid, but like my parents are like, yeah, we can do this, send you to a private school. I'm like, fucking get me out of here.
Fucking send it.
Do it.
Do it.
I went to Catholic school since I was in kindergarten.
Yep.
And I did kindergarten through 8th grade in Catholic school, and then I went to a Catholic high school, and that did Catholic high school from 9th to 12th, and then said, I hate religion.
So Vix, I say this with all the love in my heart.
Yeah.
I now understand why you're such a slut.
Yeah.
So I went to a Catholic private high school. I love the school. I love the teachers. I love the people that I was there. I hate the administration. I'm not going to say any names because I don't want to dox myself, and also I don't want to talk badly about the administration because actually though, like I'm part of who I am because of them. Funny enough, they weren't the type of people being like, you need to do, Catholic stuff and blah, 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 blah. They were like,
altar boy.
Well, here's the fun thing. They actually took the approach of it of like, we're going to teach you religion. So they actually taught world religion.
Oh.
And over half of my graduating class graduated non-Catholic from a Catholic high school.
That's very progressive for a Catholic high school to teach world religion.
Yeah. They taught it with the understanding of, we want people to be educated for the world, and then if they're willing to come back into the Catholic religion, they're going to be more appreciative and more educated of the world and be better, as they put it, leaders. Which was cool, but I understand it's very much a rarity in this world.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But I learned about world religion. I'm like, yeah, Catholics fucked. Like, I don't. I know that there might be some people who are watching and they're like, oh, I'm like Christian, blah blah blah. There's a reason I don't talk about religion on my streams, and there's a reason why that discussion is not an acceptable topic on my streams. I'm not going to go into a debate about it. However, it's not for me. My personal belief is religion and politics are very much like a dick. Don't stick it in places where it doesn't.
Don't stick it in someone's face.
Well, don't stick it in places it doesn't belong, and always make sure you have consent before whipping it out. Because if not, it's going to cause arguments and bigger issues and potentially send people to jail.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. My whole experience with religion, so like I said, raised by my grandparents after my parents split.
God damn it.
I had the benefit of going to public school while I was living with them, because the only Catholic school near where I live, if memory serves, was $20,000 a year. It was also the rich kid school, needless to say.
Yeah.
So could not afford to send me there, so I had the benefit of going to public school. I also had the benefit of the schools that I ended up going to was different than the school that the entirety of the church's children went to. So I had the benefit of going to a school where I was separated from the religion I was forced to endure growing up. But when I was stuck at home, the Lord Jesus Christ was shoved down my throat. And that's why I'm agnostic.
I on my own free will.
Yep.
Throughout about into high school, I was an altar server. And I went to high school, and high school was great. Like, I have no issues with high school. Fun fact, I almost went to the sister school that Zimu went to.
Oh.
So
you guys could have like met up way earlier.
We could have.
I got accepted to the sister school that Zimu went to, and I just decided to go to the school that was literally a 5-minute walk from my house. So
fair enough.
From what I've been told,
like almost an hour. So
speaking of we could have met a lot earlier. From what I've been told, though, I probably wouldn't really have talked to her back then.
Yeah, even though I ran in like the circle of kind of the quote unquote weird crowd, and like kind of talked about anime, but whatever. From when I was much, much, much younger to high school, I was a cheerleader. So I was preppy, I was a cheerleader. Also in middle school into high school, I did modeling.
Oh.
So I was cheerleader, pretty girl, bitch.
You were the first couple lines of the Ballad of Sarah Berry.
Pretty much.
She was a popular bitch, hot bod, hot boy, cheer captain, and she had money.
Yeah, the only reason I actually quit cheering was because politics. So my friend and I in high school, we were the captains of JV because I had literal years of experience. I had been cheering since I was like 6. So like I had years of experience going to competitions and like getting trophies and all this stuff. So she was also doing the same thing just for another town. So we got appointed the captains of the JV cheer team. And so when we went to sophomore year and we decided, hey, we're going to try out for varsity because we were cheer captains. She got varsity. I got picked for not varsity. I stayed on the JV team. The girl who got picked over me to go to varsity had no experience.
Fucking what?
Yeah, she had no experience and got picked for varsity. So, yeah, I was, and I lost my spot as captain on JV. They put someone else as captain on JV. So I was like, fuck this. I'm done. I'm out. There's a lot of reasons I quit a lot of sports. I also did track and field in high school, and I quit that because my coach expected too much of me because trying not to dox myself, but my uncle was a world-renowned track and field runner. Was an Olympic, would have been an Olympic athlete had he not gotten pneumonia the week before he was supposed to go.
Fuck.
Yeah. And his, my cousin, his nephew, is also a national renowned marathon runner now. So
that's all right.
At the time in high school, my coach found out who my family was and said, "Oh, it's in your genetics. You'll run really well. We're gonna put you on long distance, and you're gonna do great on the sprint and blah blah blah." And I was just like, I'm just here to, pass some time before drama club. Like, what? That's not what I want to do at all. So because I was like expected so much, I was like, I quit. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, get that.
So it was
meanwhile, I'm in high school going, I played a sport every single season. Yeah. One of which was during my senior year of high school. I helped start my high school's first rugby team.
Hell yeah.
Which there was a little bit of politics in that as well. For those of you who are familiar with rugby, also I've talked about this before. I'm only 5'6" on a rugby's team. There's really one position.
Get over that. You're my height.
So there's only really one position that I fit into because of my height. Plus, also in high school, the coach would talk to me, saw how quickly I learned the rules of the stuff, rules of the sport, and how quickly I learned and everything like that. And so he was like, "Hey, you're gonna be a scrum half." And it was because I learned things so fast.
Right.
And I was like, okay, great. Like, I started on the varsity. I was the first scrum half for the varsity team. But then after like a month and a half to 2 months, little did I know, he was training a junior who was on the team on the side and pulled me out after like our third or fourth game and put him in as the starting scrum half.
Oof.
That was like, I get it. Because what he's doing is he's training the new... He was training the new member to take over my spot, getting them early in on the season, so that by the end of this season, he's going to be experienced for next season. But it's also a really shitty thing to do, because at that point, if I wanted game time, I dropped down to JV. Yeah. And I was a starting position for JV, but not a scrum half. So even though I learned all of this shit for how to be a scrum half, I had to then relearn a different position to start. Which also meant that me as a senior in high school bumped someone else out of getting game time.
Yep.
So there was some politics in that. I enjoyed it.
There's always politics in high school. It's the weird thing.
So Vix, you mentioned cheerleading.
Yeah.
I too had the opportunity to do that. But the politics started in the 4th fucking grade.
Jeez.
So I did what they call Pop Warner cheerleading, which is like town cheerleading. So you get your town football teams get their own cheerleaders. And so I cheered for a town that I didn't actually belong to, but we pretended that I belonged there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Basically, it was like surrounding towns, and I wanted to join it because I had a bunch of friends. But a Vixxann cheerleader outfit, I'll get on that.
You kind of have one. You just need to add a letter.
But yeah, so I did Pop Warner cheerleading, and even in like town cheerleading, starting in like at 6 years old, there was politics. Like you had to know someone or whatever, and it was just like stupid. Like the coaches, you had to like know the coaches to like get on the teams, or like if you didn't know the coaches, you had to be like super fucking good. I still can't do a back handspring to save my life, but that's okay. I was a cheerleader for how many years, and I still can't do a back handspring. It's fine.
It's kind of the same reason I didn't make the baseball team in high school. Politics.
Yeah, I was also fucking tiny, so I was what they call a flyer. And I was so tiny, which is one of the reasons I got on the team, because I was so fucking tiny. Because I don't know if you guys know, but I know Zimu knows, but I'm only 5 foot IRL.
Baby!
I am tiny.
Yeah.
I am small.
So, I giggle.
I am the epitome of a short stack.
I am Zimu's height. I am 5'6", 5'7" on a good day.
I'm 5'6" on a good day.
Mojo in the other room is fucking 6 even, 6'1" on a good day. I was the tall one growing up, and then this motherfucker in the span of a summer
like...
grew a foot.
Yeah.
I am the 5 foot. My best friend in the entire world, she's 5'9".
My best friend in high school, my best friend in high school is currently, because he's grown since high school.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has grown since high school, by the way, which is not normal for men to grow this much. So in high school, he was about 6'4".
Oh, okay.
He's currently 6'7".
So
in high school, his lung collapsed for the sole purpose of what
white boy syndrome.
So he had what he calls himself and what the doctors have called tall, skinny white boy disease, which was he grew so fast his lungs tore themselves apart trying to keep up with his torso.
Why is Vivi anger?
That sounds okay. I don't want to dox the guy, but Mojo and I went to school with somebody like that too.
It was hilarious because I was the second shortest in my grade and he was the tallest, and we would always hang around each other.
Is that why Vivi anger? Because Vivi's small?
Vivi's shorter than I am, and that's why Vivi anger.
Vivi anger.
But so you mentioned your buddy being like 6 ginormous.
Yes. He was tall enough where he could comfortably rest his elbow on my head.
So my brother and myself are oddballs on both sides of our family.
Yep.
On our dad's side, we are I can't say the tallest of the grandkids, but we make up like the 5th percentile. Like, of our cousins on my dad's side, only, I think 2 of them are taller than my brother, and 4 of them are taller than me. On my mother's side, him and I both are classified as short.
Oh my god.
Because all of my cousins on my mother's side, including the girls, are 6'5" or taller.
Jesus.
Jeez.
And so I'm over here like, I don't know if I'm short. I don't know if I'm tall. I just exist.
I'm
But
just
like,
here.
I hear people say like, oh, the 5 foot small. And I'm over here like, my brain tells me I'm small and I'm taller than you.
No, you tall. You're like average. I would
Yeah.
call you your average height. I'm the small.
I take great satisfaction out of knowing that if there is ever an opportunity for an IRL meet, I could squish Vix in my boobs.
Hell yeah.
I am the
I take
epitome
great
of
satisfaction out of that.
I am the epitome of a short stack, though. Like,
So
it's
Fix
great.
small cuddle pillow.
I
Yeah.
purposefully make my model smaller in all areas. Vix, my darling, I am a double H.
What?
Go.
So when I say I could crush you, I mean that.
It's
Oh.
okay. I'm out here with you. It's fine. It's fine. It's I'm just about there.
I'm
Yes,
finding out.
I may not be as much. I may not be as busty as this model is, but like, yeah.
I purposefully I
My
make
poor
my
back,
model. I even my
That's not a
revamp.
bad way to go.
Like,
I'm finding out more and more about VTubers who have smaller models that are much bigger than they are.
So, okay, adding to that, I have thighs I have literally crushed a cantaloupe with.
Okay.
I have not quite crushed a watermelon. I don't know if I'll ever be able to crush a melon because of my spinal problems. But my model is my opposite.
Have you considered making it? Have you considered making it more accurate? Like, is that something that you thought?
My update will be a touch more accurate,
Mm-hmm.
but I do not like the bias that busty models get.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's
So while my model
fair.
is going to be more realistic, like her body shape is going to be a lot closer to mine than this one is. The only thing that will not be similar is the chest size.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. That's legit.
That's valid. While this model's bust is a lot bigger than mine, the thighs are pretty accurate.
Oh yeah, no, like I've got thighs that could end lives. Like I will fully admit.
Where is you? Hold
I
on.
actually, honest, my thighs have saved many a phones.
Yeah, it's
Mojo saw the thigh picture on Twitter.
yeah.
Like damn.
Those thighs though. Hold on, where is
So, curiosity, because it's been
Mhm.
stuck in my head since you brought up getting married, because I'm working on that with Mojo. The plan is for next year.
Yeah.
How did you two like meet and get together? Like, I'm very, very curious if you're willing to talk about that.
First off, Z, I'm sending you a picture in Discord.
Bet.
It's in the burp chat. But that's the full Vix.
Darling, you look like me, and that makes me so happy.
I told you. Vix, I told you you'd like her.
Like, you look so much like me, and that makes me so happy.
I am short and I am
So we met through. I remember I was mentioning that the place that was deemed the lounge, in college. When I mentioned like I started being socialized with people. One of those people were Vix.
Also, you are more than welcome to share that picture with Mojo.
Bet.
Because
he's gonna die for that.
Also, it will eventually be going on my Twitter, my secondary Twitter.
Your after hours.
Yes, my after hours Twitter, but I just haven't. I need to do a little bit of a touch up for like lighting and stuff like that. But that's about it.
So I don't know how much she wants to get in about before, but when I started socializing, one of the people I met was Vix. She was with someone at the time. And me being depressed and blah, 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 was like, you know what? I'm just existing. I'm happy to be meeting people. I'm happy to be meeting friends, blah, 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 blah. This friend that I met that was like, hey, let's go LARPing. Literally one day during one of my more depressive states.
Episodes.
This is actually towards the end of a school year. Me and him are walking out. Fun story about the way that it worked at college. I had a meal plan. He was a poor-ass college kid, basically living on his own.
Help with food.
I'd help with food because I also had extra meals. So he would literally tag along and I'd be like, hey, it's an all-you-can-eat. This just pays for your entrance and like whatever. And he'd go up and get like 3, 4, 5 meals worth of food.
Plastic, like, he'd bring like tubs and like fill it.
He wasn't
supposed to, but
you weren't supposed
I went to. It was per plate.
Yeah. So
this was the only place on campus that was like a buffet.
So basically he basically like told me, he's like, I was like, man, I'm like, I basically was just flat out to him. I was like, dude, I'm fucking lonely. And he goes, how the fuck are you lonely? You've got her. And I'm like, what? He goes, you've got her. Well, I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you spend all time that you're on campus with her and whatever. I'm like, yeah, but she's got her ex. And he's like, you really don't notice how she acts around you, how she dresses around you, how whatever. I'm like, fucking, why would I notice? I'm like, let me be real with you. Like, I'm fucking depressed and she has someone. And he's like, that doesn't stop anything. And he flat out was like, look, talk to her about it. And if you don't, I'm going to.
Yeah, he was like, if you don't, I will. And then another one of Zima's friends was like, if you don't, I will.
So
in other words, Vix got all the boys, she got all the boys.
Yep.
So
I was a player.
So other things that are going on without going too much into it, unless she really wants to it a bit. Her ex was kind of like a toxic piece of shit.
Yeah, my ex was a narcissist and toxic and just an all-around not great guy. I don't want to get into it on stream. I don't mind getting into it with you off a stream, but it's not like a story. It's definitely not a story for stream. And I know that people in stream who may or may not know this person, yeah, we'll just
yeah. So there was a tipping point where so like we're all part of the same friend groups. Like we all hang out with each other. At this time, we're all playing League of Legends. Funny enough.
We all hate ourselves
anyway.
Yep.
So we are literally watching League of Legends Worlds. Like we're all staying our ass up so we can watch these games live streamed.
Yeah, was this the night that we went to people's house?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Was it the Snoop games?
I don't. Yeah, that's the specifics. I don't remember.
I was called out on Facebook at the time because I liked Snoop, who was a League of Legends pro player who was real hot.
Anyways,
he was down bad.
Anyways, around that same time, while we're up for, I think we were just playing, but we were also then going to further stay up in a call while this game is being live streamed, because like some of us are playing and then having the game up on our, having like the stream up on our other screen. We're all in a call. We're all just kind of hanging out. That same, I think week, maybe, my dog had passed.
Oh.
But I was like, okay, we're with friends. Like this is a good time. Blah 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 blah. I don't remember exactly what sparked it, but he said something to the lines of like, I don't give a shit if your dog had passed. And I was like, you're I was
words.
I didn't say anything to his face, but there was something in me that kind of notched over of like, I wasn't going to be this guy until you crossed that line of Mr. quote unquote steal your girl. But I was like, what you just did crossed a line to me. And then he also talked about to his other friends that he was bragging about in this same call about bragging about being in the past of Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Okay. It was, and we were having a conversation. I'm sorry.
Adding details.
Adding details. We were having a conversation because one of my ex's best friends was having an issue where he liked a girl, but she had a boyfriend, and my ex was like, why does that matter? Like, if you want to go after her, go after her. Type thing. But it was in a more of a way of like, just like steal it, blah, like steal the girl, blah blah blah, whatever. So then that led up to the conversation that they had. Like we were playing League of Legends, and everyone was getting mad at each other, and Zima was like, yeah, and Zima was like, I'm sorry, I've just had a bad week, like blah blah blah, like explaining, and then like my ex was like, I don't give a fuck, like stop being such an asshole, whatever. And like,
so I took that energy and I was like, so after learning all of this shit about him, about, you know, him being okay with that kind of advice and stuff like that, I was just like, I'm not this type of person, like normally. And part of the whole thing of me not doing anything at this point was I didn't want to be that guy. But then stuff started coming out of stuff. I started learning stuff, and I started being like, hey, you shouldn't be with him anymore. And then ends up a whole like agreement between our friend group of like, hey, you guys aren't going to do anything, right? Like, show me a good time name of X. So the friend group was like, you need, like, I was told specifically from friends, like, give her time on her own and blah 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 blah.
Because can I specify why?
Yes.
Because since I was in high school, I have jumped from relationship to relationship without any breaks. I have not been, and this isn't just like, oh, you haven't been single. Like, I went into high school, I got a boyfriend, went from that boyfriend, M, to my ex at the time. After I broke up with him after 2 years, I went directly out with this other guy.
You never really had a chance to breathe.
Yeah, exactly. So I went from like this guy to the next guy immediately, and then from the next guy to my ex immediately, and then basically, even though Zimu and I were told to take a break,
I think like 2 days after she broke it off with him, she invited me to stay overnight with her.
Yeah.
Now Keith.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a moment of like a, hey, I think we're officially dating now. But like, we can't tell other people about it until like it's a little bit more acceptable. So our official date of like being official whatever was like 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
When we actually like told people about it, but like we like hooked up like almost immediately. It was pretty funny. It was like this wasn't the goal at the start, but like did fucking her asshole of an ex made it a goal. I'm not typically petty. I can be petty, but like if you make me an asshole, I will. If you push me to be an asshole, like I will go full like.
I mean, you've gone dad mode on chat a few times, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, I know it was kind of joked about earlier and I didn't want to bring attention to it. But like, if I'm being honest with you guys chat, like I don't lay eggs. There's a gender issue about that. Doesn't make me comfortable. I know it's a joke.
Joke about it.
I know that. I know it's a joke, but let's.
Daddy,
stop.
sorry.
Let's stop joking about that.
He is Berther.
I do appreciate you guys though.
Mm-hmm. And it's okay to set boundaries with that sort of things. Like the only boundary I've really ever set with my chat is while my bachelor's is in psychology, I am not your therapist.
Yeah.
So puppy, there's a running there was a running joke in the not like I don't want to name specific people of like when is the joke of Zimlet was originally was because somebody wanted a Zimu omelet, so people were like, oh, Zimu lays eggs and blah 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 blah. So if you guys see making jokes and stuff like that, like if you guys can do whatever you can to just kind of like kill that, I would very much appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. If I would have known the context about that, I wouldn't have made the joke the other night.
No, it's I don't want to. Like, I didn't want to make it a big deal about it, and yeah.
Hey, Zoe.
If we're being honest, the joke kind of started because I had gender bent art and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You have gender bent art?
Yeah.
Gender bent NSFW art.
It's in his Discord.
Ooh, I'm going on a deep dive, chat.
Yeah.
This is what I get for having to like mute Discord when I'm at work. I miss all the cool shit.
That was it. I mean, to be fair, it was a long time ago, comparatively. If the term Zimlet is being changed from Zimu omelet to like Zimlet being like the little chicks, that's different.
You're a baby, Zimu.
Yeah, that's like different. Like one of the things about Aqui that I also kind of really like is like the visual representation of what chat is. Because like yeah, you guys named it Aqui as like the mascot, but at the same time, like part of the reason why there's so many of them and because there's one per person, it's like a visual representation of you guys up here in chat with me. So that is kind of like another thing about it for me.
So
I need a pet.
Well, so I've been really thinking on it, and I realize I'm just gonna have to find an artist to help me with it. I really want to turn chat into slimes.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cute.
God,
like
I was
like
say,
specific
oh
slimes
God.
or like just like regular like slimes.
Chat slimes.
I want to do like a custom slime to represent chat.
So
I almost said something that would have. I'm on my bimbo shit. It's late.
Elaborate, my darling. Elaborate.
I was like, hey, I was gonna say, hey, I know someone who draws slimes. You should ask her.
I just don't have the animation skill for it. But if I had that, I'd do it myself.
So
you could probably draw it yourself and then like.
So what program? So what program do you use to draw?
I use. Hold on, I'm stupid.
Not as dumb as I am.
I use Clip Studio Paint, which I know has an animation feature.
But
the problem I run into is my computer is not strong enough. As soon as I start animating, the program crashes.
What do you want it to do?
Just bounce.
Because
so let me blow this up real quick for a second.
If you give me the
So if you look at Aqui, Aqui has like 8 or 9 frames. With some of them repeated to give it a frame count of 8 frames per second.
Okay.
I calculated it out. Now, what that means is that's enough PNGs drawn to cover 1 second. Which really means that since it's 8 frames per second, that's 8 images and then just repeated to cover the time gaps to make things have more weight or more duration or whatever. You can do that in Photoshop.
I could also, if you want to draw it out so that like you have all the animation panels or frames, I can also, if you send me the file, I can put it into, fuck do you call it? Procreate. Procreate has an animation as well.
Ooh.
So if you wanted to draw it, I could totally, and send like me the files, I could totally put it in Procreate, all of the frames, and just animate it that way, and make sure that it comes out like looking like how you want it.
Oh, thank you.
Because like that would be easy if like your computer keeps crashing every time you try to animate it. Like...
It makes me so sad. No, well, okay, you want to know why that makes me so frustrated? I used to do animatics back in high school like a fucking weeb on a goddamn laptop.
Yep.
And now you've got a stronger computer and it crashes.
Yep.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Yep. Yeah, so my I don't know if you've seen my bongo emote. But I animated that myself and drew the things and animated it. Where the fuck is my emotes?
I paid for my bongo cat. It was well worth it.
Ta-da.
Baby.
I made the bongo myself.
Meow.
Yeah, it was like super easy. I took like another one of my emotes and just was like, I'm just gonna take this concept.
I will one day like do a lot of my own artwork, stuff like backgrounds and stuff. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah,
because I don't have the patience for that. But I would really.
I don't
like
even want to know. I don't even want to know the frame rate on this one behind me right now.
Yeah,
it's an overlay. So
I know it's
static.
I know it's a dot move.
Yeah,
Or,
so
dot W.
he draws the static, and then the shiny bits and stuff like that is an overlay.
Okay.
Just so you know. But I mean, he drew everything in the background.
Yes.
And the foreground.
That's what stops me is I look at how nice all the shit in the background is, and I internally cry.
Okay, first off, the artist that did this has been doing this for years. So
yeah.
You also take that into consideration. Plus, the artist who does this has, I mean, in that 1 month that he put mine out, I watched him put out like
4 or
I think
5.
he put and then more came out afterwards, and more are still coming out.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine.
Like I put in for mine on the same day, I think, that I reached out to Sai, and I got it a week before Sai finished the model.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, hold on.
Like, it took him a long time to do. But he also took on a whole shit ton of them at the same time. So, like, you, like...
He took on mine 2 weeks before Zimu got to him. Mine's still being worked on, but that's just because I didn't give him a deadline. I was just like, yeah, I don't have a deadline, so here you go.
Whenever you're ready.
He pumped mine out because he gave it a little bit of priority because of the deadline.
Verb chat.
But, like, I believe, don't count me 100% on this, but, like, he's done the backgrounds for people like Cinder. He's done it for... Oh, what is her name? I think it's like Secret Sciences or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Like, he's done a whole fuck ton of backgrounds. Hi, Zay. Welcome on in.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, look, another Z.
So many Z's.
But yeah, I know Zay just got here, but it is getting late.
Zay, how are you?
Don't remind me. This will be the 5th, 6th night in a row I'm only gonna get about 3 hours of sleep because anxiety.
Oh no.
Vivi, cool.
Listen,
Vivi,
go sleep.
It's awesome when you get here. Listen, I'm sorry, I have work at 8 a.m. tomorrow and it's 1:30 in the morning.
I'm supposed to go into the office tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to.
Listen, I love my boss.
Don't
she
get in
is a
trouble.
blessing, and she has been very kind to me about everything going on. But I have office hours to make if I want to keep my health insurance.
That's fair.
But
I actually was thinking of taking the day off tomorrow, but that's okay.
My days off are weekends, which is why my streaming's kind of been moving to that. But I'm down for collabs during the week because it is less effort.
Hell yeah, that's fair. I have had a bad last couple of weeks. So my office has kind of been like, go ahead and take like whatever time you need, blah blah blah. So I'm kind of just debating if I want to just be like, yo,
I get that.
Like, tomorrow is not a good day, or today is not a good day. I won't be in type thing.
Well,
what was I saying? I was saying, Vivi, get some sleep if you're dropping your phone on your face.
Yeah, Vivi sleep.
So, my whole reason for lack of sleep, and Mojo can attest to this, life events cause me such bad anxiety. It does not matter what the life event is, but it does. So Mojo having surgery done has had me scared shitless for about a month, and it's finally catching up to me.
That's valid.
But
night, Vivi. Appreciate you coming by.
Night, Vivi. But the other thing that's causing me so much stress, and I know they have the best of intentions, our families are really starting to ream our asses about planning for the wedding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to get you on the case just so you can start thinking about it.
Yeah.
Well, so I had the bombshell dropped on me while Mojo was in surgery. Two very important women in his life on his side came to the surgery as well. And so the three of us were chatting. And they really got after me about the wedding stuff.
Okay.
Like, to sum it up, the only thing we have figured out is my dress.
Okay.
When is the wedding?
November 10th of next year. Is the day we have picked.
Okay.
So we have time.
You may if you don't already have a venue, you may need to adjust.
My best friend is a blessing. She's got us a spot at her hotel.
Okay.
Hell yeah. So you got the venue, you got the dress. So those are the most important things. Everything else
in the next month I would have
I would get everything else planned within the next month.
At least
for like food.
At least who you have, and then everything else needs to be finalized about 6 months out.
Not even. I mean, like, food is finalized about 4 weeks out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, lie to vendors for what it's about, otherwise they will upcharge you just because the name wedding was mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I was kidding.
Like I said, my best friend is
even if you
such
show
a blessing.
If you show up to a florist and say, hey, we're looking for flowers for our wedding, they're gonna charge you at least 3 times what they would as if you were to say, hey, we've got a family event.
But also just like make
I am a chaos gremlin. I am going to hand make as much shit as I possibly can.
Honestly, do. It saves
my
so much money.
Included.
It saves a lot.
Saves so much money. I wish the amount of money that we spent on the wedding, we could have put a down payment on a house.
Yeah.
Our objective is to keep it under 10.
Ridiculous.
Like, that is our target goal, is to keep it under 10.
And my best friend is spending almost double what we spent. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? But she's also bougie. Like, she wants to go to fucking, Nashville for her,
oh my god, really?
Like,
really? Does she? Fucking Christ. I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
gotta talk. And I'm her maid of honor, so it's like
she probably hasn't told me because she knew I was gonna react like this.
Yeah. I also have to talk to other people in the bridal party because like her sisters don't want to do that. And like but me and her and another friend would be like super happy to do that. She was like, we don't have to spend a lot of money, like it would just be the money to get down there, and then like we could stay at an Airbnb.
Man, all I want to do for my bridal party is do an escape room.
I did a paint night. I did a paint night.
My bachelor party, my best friend from high school got in contact with a whole bunch of different people from college and whatnot that were close to me, using my brother as a reference to get in contact with all of them. and we're like, hey, you need to be available this day into the next day, and we're going to literally like kidnap you. And they took me around to a bar crawl, which wasn't really, it was less of a bar crawl and more of a brewery crawl, which actually ended up working out really, really well. And then we played Dungeons and Dragons all night.
Mojo, I'm looking at you.
Zay, I wish I got married in a forest. I wanted a fairy forest wedding, and I ended up not getting that.
I mean, so if I want to be exact on what I would really like to do, but I know is unrealistic, I want to get married at a fucking Ren fair.
Yo,
you could do that. That's not really unrealistic.
Cool.
You could do that.
So the reason I say unrealistic is the price. That is our problem.
That's fair.
It would be like expensive.
Yeah, that's fair.
We had just a modern day wedding, but we also got like, I gotta say, the venue that we had came with
was
a
amazing.
Really fucking good package too. So it's it's like specifically a wedding venue. But their wedding packages, like the dude, because he was not really a family friend, but we went to the restaurant all the time. Like me and my parents went to the restaurant all the time, so we knew him. He like threw in a ice sculpture or an ice luge. So like there's a bartender next to the ice luge, and he would make drinks and then like pour the drinks down the luge, and they'd like chill themselves and go into a cup. It was really cool. We also had a cigar and whiskey bar that was outside.
That was amazing.
Which was really awesome. And then we also had a late night snack bar that was apple cider, donuts, and cider.
It was also it was also an early fall wedding. Technically not fall yet, but
they went with fall colors and everything. They were like reds and burgundies and all that fun stuff. And
to put things,
I really wanted, honestly, I wanted either like going into it. I really wanted. There were 3 different types of weddings I wanted when I was starting to plan. I wanted either a like sort of barn yard wedding, like a barn style wedding.
Okay.
Very like boho, but like in a barn.
Yeah. Yawning. Yawning's for the week.
It is 1:36 a.m. Z, don't give me this shit. I have to be up
for the week.
For 8 a.m.
I wanted a forest wedding. That was the other option. Or I wanted a what was the third one? I just had it. Oh, a Halloween wedding. But that would have been too late in the season.
Right.
So, yeah, I really wanted the forest wedding, but like it's just expensive. It's so expensive to find like a place, especially out where we were. It was just like too expensive to find like a place that like we could have had a wedding out in the woods somewhere.
Right.
To put it simply, because of how well everything came together and how well the night ended up going, years later, people still talk about our wedding in our family.
My cousin was too afraid to get married because she didn't want to disappoint people because our wedding was so good. This is what she told me. She didn't want to disappoint people because our wedding was so good that her and her husband, now husband, they eloped. They also eloped mainly, not like the only reason, but mainly because she was also pregnant.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
So yeah, she was like 3 weeks out from having the baby, and they were like, "Yeah, let's just elope. Let's just do this."
So appreciate the conversation.
Zemo's like, "Let me go to bed, you bitches."
It is like
these girls.
I was like, we should start wrapping it up, and in true Autumn and Z fashion. I mean, I'm gonna bring Autumn into this because it happens with every Autumn stream that you do with her. 20 minutes later,
we're
still chatting about it.
We had to entertain Zay for a while.
I will say this, Zay, I don't know if you have any interest in going back to VODs. There was a lot of spilled tea after we finished the Had a Full Boyfriend collab.
And I talked a lot of shit about myself. It's fine.
There, you can learn a whole lot about everybody
learn
here.
Learn a lot about me.
Adam, speak of the
devil.
Did I miss it?
Shall appear.
Of course, you bring about Autumn's tendencies and spilled tea, and Autumn's like, bet, bust down door, like fucking get me a fucking drink, pour me a whiskey, put it on the rocks,
pour me a pint, whore.
Yeah, right.
Fucking light me a cigar, get me in that bitch. What did I miss? And yeah, and it is now 1:40 in the morning, and I have work at 8 a.m.
Same.
Hell yeah.
It wouldn't be as bad if earlier this week I didn't stay up until 6:30 in the morning fixing my OBS
like we did
bullshit.
So what we did the other night.
Zimu's got an attitude with me all day the next day, and I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not my fault you decided to stay up till 6 a.m.
The funny thing about that day, so Mojo had surgery. That was the day I was talking to his female family about all the wedding stuff.
Oh my lord.
And I'm sitting in the lobby of the hospital talking about the wedding while also on the clock at work because I can go mobile if I need to.
Yeah.
Oh great, that's awesome.
And I was running on a 2-hour nap.
That's so funny.
But yeah, for Autumn as well, there's a
lot of tea if you want some tea.
Watch the VOD.
Right after the game. Right after
I think we've been chatting for over an hour and a half at this point.
Yeah.
So we wrapped the game at 3 hours and 30 minutes.
And it's now 5 hours and 36.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great. Wonderful.
So we've been chatting for about as long as we played the game, almost.
Yep.
What's up? Yeah, we should
there has been a whole lot of
chill.
there's a whole lot of tea. I have somebody to raid. Somebody who
sounds about right.
somebody will be. I have somebody who will be a fun raid that I haven't raided in a little bit. At least their main channel.
Main channel.
I've raided their alternate channel.
Oh.
It's Poppy.
Oh.
I haven't actually raided him in a long time.
You and Sineapple were talking about Poppy during the interview. Yes, I still listen to you when I'm at work. Leave me alone.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid him. It's a fun raid. It's a bit of a high energy. I know it's a late night. But I like supporting. I like supporting.
Going to bed.
But yeah, he's fun to hang out. He's got one of the reasons I absolutely love Poppy, and this is stuff that you were talking about. We were talking about him is because he shows you what you can do if you want to, and like he pushes the boundaries of what you can do with the streaming format and the VTubing format as well. And that's one of the reasons I absolutely like him as a streamer. He's also just a great guy. He's got a great attitude about him. And he's just incredibly entertaining. But I'm gonna go ahead and get that raid started.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Poppy. I haven't been in a Poppy stream in a very long time, so
I also have a updated for people who haven't really been a part of the stream since the re-debut. I do have an updated raid command with new emotes that Wendy has actually redone.
Hell yeah.
And next time I'm live, I know Vix, you've got to stream tomorrow. Next time I'm live isn't gonna be until Friday, which I'll be revisiting Little Nightmares. I want to say noon. I might adjust that slightly, or if need be, adjust it to the next day. I think I had a couple things going on, so I'm not sure. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I'm gonna be revisiting Little Nightmares, doing the DLCs, figuring out that.
Oh, before I hard space it because I've been trying to say it all stream. We need to finish Hatoful Boyfriend because there is a secret ending only achieved by getting all of the other endings.
Holy, okay.
And I think you guys would find it hilarious if you love the wall breaks.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
So we need to do this again.
Alright,
yes.
Sounds good.
Until then, though, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you both for joining me. I'm going to throw out the collab command again. I don't think I'm going to get in time for the ending screen.
We're going to run out of time. Have a good night.
Bye.
Have a good night. Love you guys. Bye. Just waiting for that to go through.